welcome in. Welcome into the stream, everybody. We are back in action here today, approaching a big-time Supercell in western Kansas right now by Sharon Springs, Kansas. We're blasting north right now, rolling in. Got a big-time Supercell here. Explosive updraft, big anvil on it. Nice cumulus feeding in from the southwest side. I think it's starting to get some pretty good rotation too. The mesocyclone's been ramping up on the last few scans here. So we might have an increasing tornado threat here near Sharon Springs, Kansas. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Mike, Temple, Court, Jason. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, meso's picking up. Might get a tornado warning here soon. Lydia, welcome in. Yusuf. Yes, great to see everybody in here. Bren's in here. Get some coffee. David, welcome in, everybody. We got ourselves, look at this right here. Go ahead and get you guys off my face here for a second. Explosive updraft here in western Kansas. This is currently severe thunderstorm warned. We're about probably 30 minutes from being right up underneath it. In fact, I see a nice scuddy lowering underneath this thing right now. I'm going to zoom in once we turn the corner up here. I actually see a nice lowering there. What is that? What is that? It's kind of a pointy, scuddy lowering there. That would be the meso. We could get a tornado here pretty soon. Ray with a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Ray. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Linda with the 4 months of membership there. Watch out, Chipmunk. Coming through, man. We're coming through. My card dies, I'm going to get a TRD RAV. I recommend it. These TRD RAVs are nice. Big fan of these TRD RAVs. Look at that. What is that? What is that? Can you guys see that up there? Look at that wall cloud. Nice scud feature. This thing is lowering pretty nicely. We got Mr. Ben Williams behind us right now. We got Mr. Garrett Thompson with Storm Runner Media as well, back behind us here. So we got ourselves a nice squad rolling with us up here to this Supercell, but it is absolutely exploding. Diana with the 10 gifted memberships. W Diana in the chat. Soulful Giggles with the 10 gifted memberships as well. Already 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships there, guys. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the Storm Society, everybody that just got gifted a membership there. W there to Diana. W there as well. The Soulful Giggles and Ray already showing the love in the chat right now. We are absolutely bombing north right now. We got to get on this thing. Look at the total. Look at the full updraft. Got this big updraft on it. Nice overshooting top. Can't see it at the moment because we're getting a little too close to see the overshooting top, which is a good thing, by the way. And then you got a nice anvil expanding out from it. But on the southwest side here, we got ourselves a nice lowering developing right in there. This thing could tornado here shortly. And looking at radar, we got a nice meso there. Really like this meso here on radar. Look at that. Whoa, it zoomed in. Zoom that out. Really nice meso here. This is on the Radar Omega app, guys. Once again, you can track us today on the Radar Omega app. We'll be live on Radar Omega. Look at that Supercell. Beautiful. Beautiful Supercell. Nice notch on it. And look at the boundary there coming off from the west side. It's re-ingested that boundary again. This thing's starting to look really, really good. So be sure to also drop a like on the stream. If you guys are just now tuning in, we're already up to almost 800 of you guys watching. You guys are absolutely incredible, but we just got to keep blasting north. This could be a big day today. It's going to be a really big day. Wendy, welcome to the Storm Society there. And Siren, welcome back to the Storm Society there as well. So great to see you guys here in the chat. We got another beautiful day to chase in western Kansas. I was not sure if today was even going to be a chase day. I'm not even going to lie. Was not even sure today was going to end up being a chase day. We woke up in Liberal. Things were looking kind of bleak this morning, but things have really uptrended nicely here in western Kansas and decided to just bomb north. Kind of drive away from the 2%. Valerie, the 5 gifted memberships. W Valerie, you got the 5 gifted there. Valerie. But yeah, like I said, we're driving out of the 2% tornado risk. We are driving away from the 2% tornado risk today, guys. We dared to be different, dared to be bold today, and once again, we're just, doing things a little bit different. little bit different today. We were outside of that 2%. Susan with the super chat. W Susan there for the kind 20 bomb there. Thank you, Susan. You guys are absolutely incredible. When I get up here to Tribune, I'm going to have to stop and get gas up here because I'm getting down to close to a quarter tank. So I'm going to quickly get gas, and then we're going to hop back in the car and bomb. I'm going to hand you guys over to Charlie when I'm getting gas. Charlie is in the studio here today. He's got a forecast cooked up. He's back in the saddle, locked in, ready to go here. Somebody else just became a member. Who was that? Kales. Welcome back to the Storm Society there. You got your nice silver badge there, silver badge of honor. Yeah, I'm really liking this storm. I see Andrew's in the chat too right now. Andrew, what do you think of this storm, man? I think this thing could really put down a nice tornado. I'm feeling very optimistic with the kind of thermos that we have today. Wind shear is a little bit on the lackluster side, but with the kind of thermos we have in western Kansas, I think it can make up for the lack of wind shear. We could get a nice pipe today in West Kansas. That's what I'm banking on here today. We got really nice thermos, which I think are going to come in very handy here. And look at this chase terrain. Nice flat, open chase terrain. I mean, you really can't ask for a better place to chase than western Kansas, which is right where we're at right now. So just feeling really, really good about today's chase here. Already up to 400 likes. Appreciate everybody for smashing the like button in there. Diana there with the super chat 20 bomb again. Thank you, Diana. W, Diana. With a super chat there. So, yeah, we just got to blast up on this thing. Like I said, we got really good thermos in western Kansas. A lot of bulk shear as well. Loads of bulk shear in western Kansas. I think we're going to have a nice long-lived supercell here with that bulk shear. The bulk shear that we have present, that's going to help vent the storms and really just maintain those mesocyclones for long periods of time. Got another super chat in here. Rhonda just sent a 20 bomb. I mean, Rhonda there for the $20 super chat. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are absolutely crazy. Let's see what Ben just sent me a text. Let me see what Ben just said here real quick. Hold on 1 second here. Ben just sent a text. Holy crap, this storm is booking. And this storm is kind of flying. This storm is honestly flying south, which is making it good for us. We're able to catch up to it very, very quickly, which is good. We're heading towards it. It is heading towards us. It is heading due south, which puts us pretty much in the direct path of this storm right now. So our closing speed on this thing is, probably a good 100 or something miles an hour, so which is not too bad. We're going to get on this sucker quick. And let's see. FAH. Welcome to the Storm Society there, my man. Belva with the gas money super chat. W Belva for the super chat there. You guys are insane. Holy smokes, there's so much color on the screen right now. I almost think there might be a more blocky wall cloud on the right side. I think I see, there's a wall cloud in there to the right. So that scud we've been watching on the southwest side, that is not the main area. There's a much lower wall cloud right over that kind of grain silo than the left one. There's a big blocky wall cloud there, maybe an RFD cut on the left side. I see a bit of a cut on the left side of that. So, tornado threat is ramping up here on this storm, which just past Sharon Springs, approaching Tribune, Kansas. That is where we're at right now, is Tribune, Kansas. Approaching the town right now. So we're going to stop and get gas here real quick, and then we'll be locked in on this thing. Let's see, Native Nuggets with the super chat. Good luck, brother, catching Native. We'll do Native. That is the goal here today. Appreciate you, my man. Ended with the super chat, windshield fund. Also brakes or no brakes done. Haven't gotten the brakes done yet, but I'll get those done here ASAP. Got to get those brakes done. Really got to get those brakes done here. I did get an oil change this morning. I stopped by Walmart and got the oil changed on this thing. Usually I like to change the oil myself. I'm a big fan of just doing my own oil, but today I decided to stop by Walmart since I wasn't at home. It needed to be done. It was like 2,000 plus miles over, and I don't want to risk it anymore. But guys, look at this huge updraft. I mean, this is a big time supercell. I'll go wide angle here for a moment. Nice big updraft. You got a big time anvil on it as well. I mean, this is a beautiful supercell. Look to the west, you got nice kind of blue sky. It's been stabilizing quite nicely throughout the day. This thing is looking pretty darn impressive, if I do say so myself. So, but first we got to locate the CNX gas station up here in town. I really like the way this thing looks, especially on reflectivity right now. That is a classic looking supercell there, guys. Nice notch on it, fat hook. This thing could get the job done. Right now, not seeing anything tight in terms of velocities. We do not have a tornado imminent.
Kansas is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Kansas may be back. Maybe back. It's hard to say yet, but it might be back. Kansas has been pretty dormant lately, guys. We haven't had a whole lot of Kansas chasing, so, you know, it's nice to be in Kansas here for a change. All right, so here's the gas station. So like I said, guys, we're going to pull in, get some gas here real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and let Charlie do his breakdown once we get underneath this gas station awning here, because it'll probably cut our Starlink out anyway. So we're going to pull in here, top off the old tank, make sure that we're ready to roll. I don't know if this is gas on this side or what. Looks like, is there gas here? One of these gas? Yeah, one of these is gas. Here we go. All right, ready to get gas. That way that one's cooked. Never mind, that one's cooked. Back into this one. This one should be good right here. So anyway, off to Charlie. Charlie, it is your show now. We'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? We are locked in for a severe weather threat here in Kansas today. We're kind of going against the grain here. We are outside of the 2% risk area, and as you can see, we already have supercells that are really starting to develop out there across northeastern Kansas, just to the south of Goodland. We have two storms. We have this one. This is our primary target right now, but later in the evening, if this one doesn't do it for us, we always have this backup option here off to the west. But it is time for a little forecasting action. Let me show you guys what we got going out there this afternoon. We have that marginal risk spanning from the Dakotas all the way down to Texas with a slight risk mixed in there. Not a whole lot for significant damaging winds. That wind threat is going to be mainly confined towards the Texas area of the risk, along with our significant hail threat. And we have that 2% tornado risk. But as you're seeing on the radar, we are well outside of that 2% tornado risk. We are up here in northwestern Kansas. So a little bit outside of that risk area, and I think we may be in store for a sneaky tornado threat here in Kansas this afternoon. Let me go through kind of what we got going on out there. Off near Arizona right now, we have this region of high pressure that's been building, and this has been forcing storm systems to go kind of up over the Rockies, and they enter the country, or they move their way southeastward over the southern plains here across Kansas, Oklahoma, Colorado, and a little bit of New Mexico, leading to this enhanced mid-level flow right over here. That's the driving factor behind today's severe weather risk, is this flow. And it is overlapping with a very unstable air mass. This is our target area down here in Kansas. You can see we have around 4,000 CAPE built up around there. I can take you guys over to mesoanalysis to show you what's going on right now, because this is a little bit old. I put this together pre-stream, and now we have new data come in that's really signifying an increasing tornado threat. On top of that, we have really high dew points approaching almost 70 degrees here in Kansas. They're not quite there yet, but as we get towards the evening, those dew points are really going to increase, along with our wind shear. Not a whole lot of wind shear out there right now, but as we get towards the evening, as these storms work their way south, they're going to enter a region of enhanced low-level wind shear, which is going to help support that severe weather risk as we go through the evening tonight. And here's our HRRR. HRRR didn't really do a great job today, but it did pick up on those storms firing out there in Kansas, which look what we have right now. Storms in Kansas. In fact, we already have a tornado warning on that eastern storm. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground with it right now. It's just radar indicated, but if this is a sign of what's to come today, I think we may have a sneaky tornado threat out there in Kansas for this afternoon. So, with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. Looks like he is done getting gas, and we are going to lock in for a sneaky tornado threat out here in Kansas. On that eastern storm. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground with it right now. It's just radar indicated, but if this is a sign of what's to come today, I think we may have a sneaky tornado threat out there in Kansas for for this afternoon. So, with that, I'm going to send that back over to Freddy.
Shoot, man. Service is cooked. Service is cooked. All right, is it back now, I think? Yeah, welcome back in, guys. Charlie just gave you guys a bit of an update. I see we got that tornado warning.
So, with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. Looks like he is done getting gas, and we are going to lock in.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Freddy has gone missing. He is somewhere in Kansas, so if you guys can go find him, that would be greatly appreciated. But just looking back at our radar here, I'm very curious about this storm that we're approaching. It's a little bit more compact. We still have a nice mezzo. It's kind of falling apart right now, but if we step back a few scans, it did have an area of rotation over Sharon Springs that's continuing to work its way south. So we'll see if it can reacquire that mezzo here in a little bit. I don't think it should have too much trouble doing that because like we've been saying, there is a boundary sitting right in here. There's a boundary that this storm is ingesting, so that could help it kind of ramp back up here.
Hello? 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 Anybody there? Are we back? I had to get Starlink back on. Starlink was still kind of reconnecting, but I believe we are back on here. Holy smokes. Wow, look at the lowering on this thing. Nice scud lowering here, guys. Lots of scud underneath this thing. So what Charlie was talking about, there was that tornado warning that was just issued. Or is that tornado warning that was just issued to that storm to our east? That could be a sign of things to come. This storm is in a better environment than that storm is to the west. This storm is in a better environment over here. So I think this thing could put down a nice tornado here in the next 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see what happens, but I think we have an increasing tornado threat on this storm. I really like the environment out ahead of this thing. Really, really nice environment, but we should be back in. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Just want to make sure that everything's working there, but look at this feeder band. Check out this feeder band on the east side and check out my focus. Look at how good my focus is right now. It is just locked in. Let's go ahead and fix that there real quick. Phone needs to go see the eye doctor here, but look at that nice tail, nice feeder band. That tail you guys see, hopefully you can make it out. Oh boy, got maybe a cop up here somewhere. Might be a cop nearby, but look at that nice feeder band flowing in there from the right side. That's a good sign of a nice healthy supercell that's acquiring some good inflow here. This thing's looking really good, chat. Really liking this supercell. It's continuing to uptrend just visually, acquiring a lot of nice scud. Exactly what we want to see here for a nice sustained supercell. Approaching about 2,000 people watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream here today. You guys are amazing. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. We're just shy of 700 likes. It's going to be fun here in the next few minutes. We're going to drive right up underneath this thing, and if it's going to drop a tornado, we are going to be getting extremely close to this thing. We got a nice gridded road network out here, really nice terrain. This is exactly where you would like to chase is out here. So get hit by some KA though, so we're going to have to kind of continue to settle down here.
It also looks like we do have a merger starting to work its way into this storm.
Get these cameras set up here too. I think this could be a PDS camera type situation. Did you say mergers? That's what I like to hear. All right, let's get this one up. Is this the 13? No, it's the...
I'm stealing you guys for a second to show you this merger that I'm looking at. You see, we just had this storm just kind of pop up right in this cell's inflow. That's what we call a storm merger. That can really help this storm ramp up in a little bit.
Never know. Never know when it might be a YouTube video kind of day. So let's get this one locked in here. Get the 12 locked in. There we go. Somebody sent a super chat to carry with that super chat. Storm near Grinnell and Quinter couplet form looks very strong. Yeah, that one's looking pretty impressive over there too. I think our storm has a pretty good shot at doing the same thing that one's doing though. But in the near term, that is the most pressing tornado threat right now. We do have that tornado warning in effect out there for just west of Gove City, Kansas. I know Charlie kind of showed you guys what's going on with that storm over there. But this one's continuing to look better and better. We got a better convergence signature developing. Go ahead and show you what I'm looking at here. But see all these greens developing out ahead of this thing? That's inflow that is starting to develop. So that tells me that convergence is upticking on this thing, and the tornado threat should be increasing here. Right now, it's pretty broad. We don't have like a tight area of rotation, but if this thing can tighten up, I don't think it'll be too hard to get a tornado with the kind of thermos we have. We have crazy thermos here in West Kansas, and what a beautiful, beautiful storm. A lot of scud right now. Got big time scud on this thing. Big time scud on this thing right now. But yeah, let me see. Were you talking about that nudger, kind of the forward flank there, Charlie? I think I see what you're talking about there. Let me animate this here. Yeah, there is a bit of a nudger. It's a little bit east, but I don't think that'll hurt the storm at all. I do not think that'll hurt the storm at all. It should probably just continue to, cause this thing to explode even more. I'm going to pull up here probably like a couple more miles up the road, and then I'll go ahead and pull off. And we'll probably watch this thing on foot here a little bit. Bro, what is happening out here? Oh, there's a trooper or something right there, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad, I think we're cooked. We're getting pulled. We're getting pulled over, Chad. We're getting pulled over, so. Oh boy. At least we got a nice view of the storm here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull off here on this nice little outlet here, so a nice little spot here to pull over. So hopefully he's nice. I don't think it was cooking too much, but let's pull way off the road here. Well, guys, we're cooked. We are cooked. But at least we got a good view of the storm, so. We got a good view of the storm here at least, so that's good.
Alrighty, chat. While he's taking care of the his visitor out there, I want to pull you guys over to our meso analysis for just a moment. As Freddy was talking about, we have a very unstable environment out there. He said he's liking the thermos out there, the thermodynamics. And essentially what that kind of relates to is our CAPE, our convective available potential energy. That is the fuel available for these thunderstorms. And if you look, we have a lot of it. Just south of this storm, we have 4,500 CAPE. That is an extreme amount of CAPE out there. Usually for severe weather, you want CAPE values right around 500. And obviously, we're well beyond that with CAPE values around 4,500. And on top of that, our wind shear just south of the storm is also increasing. We have this bullseye of bulk shear out ahead of the storm. That's kind of a measure of spin in the atmosphere throughout the entire environment. When you have a lot of that, a lot of bulk shear, that really helps the storm establish those mid-level and upper-level mesocyclones. And on top of that, are one of my favorite secret ingredients here, surface vorticity and 3-kilometer CAPE. This bullseye of the blues here is our surface vorticity. When you see a lot of it kind of pooled up there, that is a good indicator of lots of surface vorticity in the environment. That is spin in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. When you have those strong mid-level mesocyclones that is fueled by all that bulk shear throughout the environment, pair that with all the spin in the lowest levels of the atmosphere, that can help the storm drill down to the surface as it converges all of that vorticity in the lowest levels of the atmosphere, able to stretch it up to the mesocyclone, helping to form that tornado. So we have kind of that combo out there helping to fuel these storms. Obviously, they're a bit displaced right now. Our surface vorticity is a bit to the north, and our bulk shear is a little bit to the south. But as we go through the evening, this environment is going to slowly trend southward. So as we get towards this afternoon and like later on tonight, we may see a more increased tornado threat, especially once the low-level jet kicks in. The low-level jet is our 850 millibar layer. And as we step through time here, not a huge increase, but usually once we get towards 7 o'clock, there's just enough of a bump to help increase our severe weather threat. maybe we can take Freddy's feed for just a moment and see what's going on out there.
Nice gentleman here. He said he'll let me off, guys. No ticket today, but yeah, we'll just we'll see. I think I'll only be here for like a couple more minutes longer, and then we'll be good to go. But you know, we got a good spot at least. We got a good spot here though, so you know, if we're gonna get pulled over, I mean, it's a pretty good spot to get pulled over if I do say so myself. So. Oh my gosh, but yeah, here we see. Yeah, it happens. It happens. LiDAR jammers, you kidding me? But yeah, look at this thing right now. It's got a nice base developing on it. Whoops. What happened there for a second. Hopefully it's working now, but look at this area right here just to the left of the road. I kind of got two bases I'm keeping an eye on. Got this one here, then we got this one back. Oh, look at the cut right there. Chad, you guys see that cut? Let me get the exposure better. There's a clear slot. There's a clear slot working in there. I'm just now noticing this. See where it's got that clear air, guys? That's a clear slot developing there. So I think right in here is where our tornado threat could be increasing. I do see some broad rotation too in the cloud base. There's some broad rotation in there. Oh my gosh, guys, if this drops a tornado, this is going to be insanely photogenic. This is going to be nuts. But wow, look at this right in front of us too. This is looking really, really cool. So. Hey, that rotation's picking up there, guys. I'm seeing some mid-level rotation picking up over there. Yeah, I'll just keep this down here for a second. But. It's starting to look pretty good right there. There's see that kind of clear air over, like just in front of where you got the lowering right there, it's clear. That's an RFD cut coming around. So I think if we get a tornado, it's going to be pretty much right about 10 o'clock right now. But I don't think it's imminent, but I'd keep an eye on that area right there. So, cool. But yeah, sorry about the speed though, once again.
No, that's all right. I'm just going to give a verbal warning on everything. Your registration is expired, though.
Is it actually?
Just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I haven't been home a whole lot, so I kind of just forgot about it. I'll get that taken care of.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just be careful.
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Be safe out there, okay?
We'll see you.
Uh-oh, guys, might have got an expired registration there as well, but the guy's just a gentleman, so he just let me off the hook there. So, expired registration, and like, he didn't even tell me how fast I was going, but probably like, I don't know, probably like 80 or something like that. So, to be honest, probably could have deserved a ticket there, but he let me off the hook. So that guy's just a gentleman. So, big shout out to the sheriff there for being a kind man, and you know, he definitely could have given me a ticket though. Definitely could have given me a ticket there. Hey, our rotation's picking up to the west. Do I have a west road here somewhere? I think up here at 15. I better make sure I don't start speeding again though. I gotta keep my speed down. It's Carrie with the super chat. Velocities near Gove City are still insane, even though the warning is gone.
Bro pulls out of the traffic stop and full.
Hey, rotation's picking up here. Rotation's picking up. We could have a tornado imminent. Over here. This is it's right over here. Right where that cut is. We're starting to get some pretty good mid-level or I should say low-level rotation, the cloud base there. That's right where that cut is. That is right over there where that clear slot is. So we're gonna get up here to this next gravel road. We're gonna shoot west and get up underneath this thing. Got about 3.6 thousand of you guys in here right now. Holy smokes, this thing looks insane on radar. Big time notch on it. I might just go ahead and just get this stuff rolling, man. I think we could get a tornado here in a second. Or maybe next couple minutes. It's cranking over here. Got some dust. Got some interesting dust on the ground. That is not tornadic, but some dust kick up here as well. Here we go. Right up here, guys. Right up here. I'm really liking this look. I'm gonna shoot west a couple miles. Should be able to get a little bit closer to this thing here. Let's get the A7 up.
Sus dust.
I'll show you a sus gust. All right, put this thing up here real quick. Get the A7 locked and loaded. Oh wait, Garrett's asking what happened. Oh, I just pulled off there. Just decided to get a nice shot of the storm.
Somebody told me you got pulled over.
No, there was an officer, but he was there first, so I just pulled right in front of him.
Oh, okay, nice. All right.
No, I definitely didn't get pulled over. Definitely didn't have, expired registration too, so that didn't happen.
Oh, okay. This thing is starting to rotate pretty nicely. You can really see it.
Yeah, I'm shooting west on one of these gravel roads. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing drops here soon.
I might go west. Oh, well, no, I'm gonna go up to County Road I. I just saw the roads and I like how muddied and all that they were. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to get stuck. I probably won't like tires, but still.
Alright, I gotta plug this thing in here, Chad. Hold on. Not seeing as much rotation now. Why isn't this thing charging, bro? What is happening? What is happening? Alright, so what it might do. There we go. Now it should be charging. I'm gonna just stop like right up here. Just stop right here. There's no way. There are some roads west. That might be how we have to approach this, guys. We got some roads to the west, but we have to go south to get to those west roads. So what we might have to do is shoot south, hit one of those west roads, and come up to the north. That's probably what we're going to have to do. It's rotating a little better there now, too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna just. I got a good view here though. How far south is that? It's like 2 miles south, 3 miles south. I'm gonna do that now. Since there's no tornado right now, I'm gonna reposition. That way we can be right up on it if it does try to tornado, because this thing will probably dive west or southwest. These things are southwest. They include southwest, so I'm east of it right now. It's not exactly where I want to be on this thing if it's going to be going you know what I mean. If this thing's going to go southwest, I'm going to be on the other side. This road's actually kind of washed out here. Back on Bob's Road here. Yeah, these roads are going to be a little bit tough. Hey, Square Shauna, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there, Square Shauna. W Shauna there in the chat. Hopefully this road doesn't go to mud up here like Garrett was talking about. The road does look a little sus up here. Shut these guys off here. Just conserve the conserve the battery on these guys here. Nice wide road, though. This is a wide road. Really wide road. It's kind of washed out, though, in spots. Looking at the Scud right now, it kind of... Big bump. It's still rotating pretty good there. It's still rotating pretty good. We still might get a tornado here in the next couple minutes. Lightning Wolf with a super chat there. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to love these solo streams. I appreciate you there, Lightning Wolf. We'll be getting Eli back here soon, though. I do miss having Eli on the chases here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get up to the next road here. Good mid-level rotation on it too. So it's trying back over here. It is trying. She is trying back over here. Like I said, I just got to go probably another mile south here, and then I'll have a road that should take me west, because I want to get more west here. Just a little bit too far east for my liking. There's no fun watching a tornado 5 miles away. I want to be up close to this thing if it drops, so we're going to go ahead and just position ourselves over there. Yeah, I'm going to shoot west because I know this thing is probably going to occlude southwest, and I want to be, over there if it's going to drop. Here's some mud. Whoa! There we go. Tried to pull me off the road there a little bit.
It looks like this road I'm on right here, goes all the way west.
Yep. Yes, it does. I see somebody.
Kansas has some very nice lakefront properties.
It does right now. It does
I see a wild man over there.
I'm the fugitive. A little muddy here too.
Yeah, so you're running in the cornfields.
Carrie with the super chat there again. Carrie is just dropping these super chats. Which character of Twister inspired you the most? See, I'll be honest, I didn't really watch a whole lot of Twister. Like, Twister wasn't exactly my, it wasn't exactly my favorite movie. Growing up, I more grew up on like Storm Chasers. For me, it was Storm Chasers. The TV show. That was where I really kind of grew up on personally. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up here just a little ways. This wall cloud's getting blocky too on the east side. So also now seeing this wall cloud's gotten really blocky here. I might just kind of hang out here for now.
Okay.
Maybe on this hill. Maybe on this hill here.
This road does go west. Trying to find south options a little iffy, but I agree. Starting to get a little more of a hook inside.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up here to the where there's John Deere. It gets a little muddy here, so. Yeah, these roads are not the friendliest right now. I will say that. It's not super muddy. I might just come up here just around this pole and just kind of get out and watch this thing for a moment. I'm going to get out here and let's just kind of look at this thing on foot here for a second. I'll pull you guys out of the car here. Multiple funnels in Alberta. Are you kidding me? Should have gone there today. All right, I'm going to pull you guys out. So over here is where I've been watching, and it actually still is rotating right here. But that clear slot we were watching earlier has kind of disappeared. Look at this big wall cloud that's now developed kind of on the leading edge of this thing. So this is all translating west, though. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to continue approaching this thing. I think we still want to shoot more west. We'll probably do that here in a second. That's still rotating right there, though. If you guys can make that out, but that is spinning there. Not super strong at the moment, but that is spinning. And then we got this kind of big kind of surge here of RFD. We might have to shoot east, or I should say west. But let me look at our roads too. Let me look at our roads here real quick. We can go, oh, we got decent roads. If we go 2 miles west, we can go south, it looks like. And if we go back east a mile, we can also go back south. So, yeah, Garrett, I'm trying to figure out, like, do I want to go west right now? You know? Which I'm kind of thinking I do, because I feel like it's going to be on this side. Where it's going to, if it's going to try to drop, it's going to be over here. So, if we go 2 miles west, we have a south road. Do I just go do that now before this kind of overtakes us? Yeah, you want to do it now, though? We got this precip coming in, so I think I'm going to blast west real quick. I got to hit a code yellow, too, when we get the chance. Let's shoot back west here before that precip hits this road. This is not the kind of road that you want to... Not the kind of road you want to be on in the rain, I'll tell you that. So we can beat this thing. It's kind of surging. This whole thing is surging like crazy here, so... Yeah, I want to be on the west side, but Charlie, would you kind of concur with that? That being on the west side here would probably make more sense?
Weather spotters have reported baseballs in here.
Yeah, I think being like west and south of the storm would be the move.
Hey, maybe I can finish off the windshield today. Alright, roger that. So we're all on the same page here. I'm wondering if this will turn into something right here. There's kind of some broad. Alright, so this is all like outflow here, or RFD, whatever you want to call it. Strong northerlies here. Yeah, I'm gonna cook over to this next. Looks like this next road will dive south, which is good. This next road, which should be here in about half a mile. Jeez, this road's getting slow down here. Gotta hold on to the wheel. The road is getting bad. Let's see, we're about to get overtaken by this kind of outflow surge here. Kind of weird. Kind of weird how it's just surging out here right now. I'm just gonna flip south. Just gonna blast south up here. Alright, hopefully this is a good road. It looks like a solid road. Wow, look at this. That's looking back off to our east. That's kind of your inflow tail there. Big fat inflow tail flowing into this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna cook south and get to this next road. Just gotta stay out ahead of it. Also got to really watch our roads, because you never know, some of these roads might just go to crap at some point, so I just want to be careful that we don't get stranded out here. This road keeps going a little ways south by the looks of things, so I'm going to get a little ways out ahead of it. What is that? What is that right there? I got a little dust pickup.
ADS sus dust.
Yeah, a little sus dust, but it's not spinning. I feel like that's the area to watch, though. If this thing were to, like, let's say, drop, do something. This is a beast of a Supercell, though. Cannot deny that. This is an absolute beast. Is my service chalked? Charlie, is my service just completely chalked, or is it just me? It seems like it just keeps cutting out.
It's been working fine. There's been some occasional drops, but it's nothing crazy.
All right, good. It just kind of looks like it could be chalked. I'm going to hit a very quick kind of code yellow here real quick. PDS code yellow here, just really quick, guys. Hold on.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, while he is taking care of business out there, we can pull back up our meso analysis because we have just gotten a new update. Our area of kind of that most unstable region of fuel just to the south of the storm has been steadily expanding. So we have more fuel available for these storms, and it's starting to tap in to that enhanced wind shear just to its south. We're starting to see more spin in the environment. And it looks like Freddy's back.
Here comes the outflow again. We're going to fly south too, actually. Gosh, this thing is not slow. The storm is not slow at all. Could be a bit of a problem, honestly. I don't want to slow down. This thing is flying.
The storm, yeah, it's rocketing south.
Radar presentation still really nice on this thing, so it just hasn't been able to, like, you know, tighten up. What a beautiful storm, though. Let me look at our roads here for a second.
Let me look at this here for just a moment. I'm thinking of going, let's see, east-south, and then trying to get back in front of this, but there's not many roads here.
Yeah, I think east-south. At least for now. I mean, if we got to shoot back.
We do a code yellow speed run as we wait for this thing to organize.
All right, copy that, Charlie. Here we go. Yeah, I think we take this. I think we go ahead and take this back east a mile then south. We're just getting chased by it right now. Chad, there's baseball-sized hail in this Supercell too, so you know, if we're not careful, there's also a chance we could blow out the windshield here today as well. So big time hail on this Supercell here. So that is another hazard. Got some gustados.
County Road 13, because that takes us south all the way to 96. Unless you want to get all the way to 15 and then try to beat it on 15.
Yeah, I'm just going to take this next one south. Seems like a pretty solid, actually, I mean, we're not going straight. Look at that road.
Oh, okay, I know. Well, yeah, no, that's, yeah, I tried to go down this road before, but I wasn't going to be.
Should we go straight, guys, or what do you guys think? Should we just keep going down the road? Look at a nice dead-end road there with some grass on either side. Yeah, we'll have to take this south. I don't know why Starlink is just being a pain. Starlink is being a pain. Why? But yeah, this is pushing some pretty good just kind of outflow winds here right now. Still got a pretty well-defined mid-level mezzo, though. If we look at the, if you look at our mid-level mezzo here, you can see we got a pretty big pronounced. Mid-level mezzo,
That
got those
mezzo
red
has
and
been trending
greens.
up a lot on radar.
That's what I was just saying, Charlie. Look at that. Smart minds think alike. And that thing is also still looking very impressive. Got some more dust. Look at this. Right here. Look at this dust kick up. Got some more dust kick up over here. So we should be able to just keep taking this south. A lot of dust kick up. I don't know if there's anything back behind it, but it's actually rotating ever so slightly. That is rotating right there. This is rotating dust just to our west.
That's where the notch is starting to tighten up, is back that way.
I don't know what's going on here, but we got rotating. Ooh, this is really starting to get a little sus here, guys. That
Definitely some strange storm motions.
could be at least trying to develop right there. Let me make sure my focus is locked in here. What is that? That could be a tornado. Possible tornado. It's trying. I think it's a gustnado though.
Run away, cows.
Really pronounced gustnado here. It's trying though. It is indeed trying here. I mean, it's right underneath the mezzo. Oh my gosh, the hail's like right on us too. Why is the hail so close? The hail's literally right here. We're at the go. Here comes a preset. That's just a gustnado. Got a little excited there. I wanted to call it a tornado, but in my heart, I wanted to call it one. But we might get one here. Oh, it's getting really dusty here, too. We gotta get out ahead of this dust so I can even just see the road. Just wanna be able to see. If it gets too dusty, we'll just be cooked. There we go. Just gotta break out ahead of this.
Right here.
Yeah, I think it's trying. There was a good gustnado there, but no tornado. It's starting to try though. So we got road corners here a little bit, I think. Yeah. Hard to see with the dust and the contrast here. It's low contrast. You see anything, Garrett?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, looks like his connection is struggling a little bit, so I'm going to pop in here. If we go to our radar, this thing is really starting to ramp up. We have a pronounced hook echo that's been steadily working its way around the backside of the storm. If we step through here, you can see it starts off kind of loose a little bit, and as we step through time here, it's really starting to converge, getting that nice hook echo. And we do have some strong velocities. Those greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. This is approaching Tribune, Kansas. So you folks near Tribune, heads up. Not seeing anything on the ground quite yet, but this storm is knocking on your front door. You're really going to want to stay weather aware with this thing. Not only do we have an increasing tornado threat, we also have very large hail with this storm. This storm is currently warned for 2-inch diameter hailstones.
Only going to take it if there's like a tornado in progress. Got 4,000 people watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. As always, welcoming everybody. We are tracking this Supercell thunderstorm here in far western Kansas. This thing is, trying slowly but surely, I think, trying to drop a tornado. It's moving into a better environment, so I think it's going to be a battle of patience. I think at some point this thing will set a tornado down. I think it will here at some point. And Steven there, welcome to the Storm Society. So we got a road here. gosh, this thing is racing south, man. I think it's just absolutely racing south. I think I'm going to just keep dropping south with it because it's rotating right in front right here, though. Fix the exposure here real quick. It's rotating directly in front of us. But still, I wouldn't say a tornado's imminent yet. Maybe soon, though. And here comes the hail and the rain and all that stuff, so...
Just popping in here once again, our severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded. It has now reached destructive criteria. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into Tribune. So you folks in Tribune, Kansas, baseball-sized hail knock on your front door, strong winds, and that increasing tornado threat. You're going to want to take this storm seriously. The main tornadic part of the storm should stay to the west of town, crossing this Highway 96 here in a little bit, but you're going to be in store for that really large hail.
Really nice gustnado right behind you, Garrett. What is happening right here?
Nice.
Look at this.
Started it.
Look at this. This is a gustnado, right? This is a gustnado, right? Or what? He's going crazy here. Look at this. Wow. That was a gnarly gustnado. It's still going. Still going over here right now, so what a gustnado. I'd call it a tornado if I was like not as experienced as I am now.
Freddy, we ain't going through that.
What'd you say?
I mean, you can come up here and look, but I don't think we can go through that.
Let me shut off my traction controller.
It's not what I just crossed, it's what's in front of me.
Okay, I just shut off my traction control. Let me see. There we go, baby. Easy money.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is some professional driving right there.
I can try it, I guess.
Just give it a good, like maybe even back up or something. Give it a good amount of speed. Make sure your traction control's turned off.
I don't have traction control.
Okay, well if you don't, just put the power down and hammer through it. Do not let off. All right, we gotta cook. These roads are bad. Roads are not good. Roads are not good. Not good. Not good at all. Gotta lock in here on these roads, guys. Dude, can traction control literally just stay off? Like, please, please.
Holy cow, I made that through.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got sideways there. Really sideways. You kidding me?
Nothing for the RAV.
Alright, it's kind of muddy here. What is this? This is like a paved road. Dude, I can't see anything, bro. I just keep going south here. I guess I'll just keep blasting south. Hopefully the road doesn't get any worse. If I go back east, I'm going to be hailed out, so... Gonna keep cooking. Did you make it through?
fogging up like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, all my windows are covered in mud right now. Watching over here, guys. Right here. You could get a tornado here soon. Yeah, that's how we roll. You gotta full send it. Gotta full send it out here. I'm gonna resend my Starlink real quick, chat. I don't know what's going on, but my Starlink is just being stupid. There's a tornado warning. Tornado warning! Our storm is tornado warned. I am just plowing south on the same road. Storm is now tornado warned. Hold on.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we do now have a tornado warning in effect for the storm. Just around the Tribune area here in Kansas, the main tornadic part of our storm is this hook just to the west of Tribune, about to cross Highway 96. Not only do we have that increasing tornado threat, we also have baseball-sized hail that has been observed with this storm. So, you folks near Tribune, increasing tornado threat with this tornado warning and very large hail.
Dude, you're lying. The focus is not locked. Focus is not locked. Please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to get my window to stop fogging up so I can see.
Thank you. But if you guys are just now tuning in, we're on a tornado warned storm here by just southwest of Tribune, Kansas. We got big time hail coming into Tribune, Kansas right now. If you live in Tribune, big time hail coming into Tribune as we speak. Could be baseball plus on this storm. Right now, the tornado threat is southwest of Tribune, Kansas. If you're southwest of Tribune, Kansas, tornado could be imminent here shortly. Got a tornado warning here on this storm. Oh boy, this road looks like it goes back to the fun zone here. I go back to the fun zone up here
Is there
again.
any big major potholes on this road? Like I said, my windshield is like fogging up. I can't see.
No major potholes. I'm getting back into a little bit of some water here, but it's not bad. There's a wall cloud right there, so I don't see a tornado or funnel or anything at the moment. Actually, you guys probably can look at it more than I can. I got to stay locked on this road here, but I'm just going to keep plowing south. I'm going to just keep hammering south because this thing's moving pretty quick.
Okay, copy.
Got some more mud here. See how bad my windows are, Chad? I can't see either of my windows. So I gotta roll them down at the intersection so I can at least see, so we don't have a collision. Stop here real quick and just take a look. I'm gonna stop here real quick. Just do a quick look, just kind of visually, and see what the heck's going on here. Just want to see what's going on behind us here too. It's just big broad mezzo here. There's nothing focused. Could even try to drop right behind us. That's rotating here too, so, and I see Garrett. We're gonna have to keep plowing south. This thing's just hunting us down right now. Just gonna keep plowing south here. But yeah, by the way, Cactus, thank you for that I don't know if you're in here, bro, but thank you for that $200 PayPal earlier today, guys. Cactus sent a $200 PayPal, so what a freaking legend. Apparently, he sent Eli too $100 today, so you know, what a guy. W Cactus there in the chat. I don't know if he's in here, but what a guy. What a guy. I'm gonna keep plowing south here for now. The problem is we just keep getting chased by this thing. They're just chasing us down. That's what it's like with these south-moving supercells. You just gotta get in the path of it and keep plowing. Is that just like a lake in front of us? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are not going through that.
I hope you brought your snorkel.
The road is cooked. I repeat, the road is cooked. We gotta go back. Crap, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh gosh, dang it, dude.
We don't have a lot of time. We don't have much time here. We do not have much time here, guys. We might blow out the windows now. We might be just completely cooked. Alright, I'll go in front of you here.
I'll see how you do this.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We gotta get to this next. I hope this next gravel is okay. Otherwise, R.I.P. R.I.P. windshield. This could get rough here in a second, guys. I really hope this road up here is...
You just gotta hope we don't get stuck.
Oh boy! This is not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Time to get everything recording here. This could end very poorly. This could end very, very poorly here. I got this county road here. If it's a good county road, I'm just gonna freaking send it east and hope for the best. Or maybe I should send it west. Whoa, watch out, rabbit. Whoa. Watch out there, rabbit. Can I send it east? There's one for baseball-sized hail. Uh-oh. Oopsie daisies, oopsie daisies. I might send it west. I think we could send it west.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hail core has eaten them, and yeah, they're gonna have a fun time. They're trying to get either west or east out ahead of the storm. Problem is they have to get through this. We have some pretty large hail mixed up in there as the storm is currently warned for baseballs right near Tribune. So we'll see if they can escape unscathed. I want to see what their road options are. If we zoom in here, you can see they have this county road that could take them off to the west here, or it could take them east. It's going to be pretty kind of a coin toss because they got some big hail that's hot on their tail.
Going west. Trying to get to the hail. Big time wind driven hail here, but I think I might be able to escape to the west. And this road does not just die. This road could die on us, but if we go east, we might just get stuck and also blow out all our windows. So that's not good. This road doesn't seem too great either, though, going back west. But yeah, this will take us out of the bigger hail. And then we can find a south option up here and just do it that way. Hopefully we can find a solid road here that'll take us south. That'll keep us right up on it. Oh, here's a little mud patch. Whoa! Oh, I had to roll up the window there. It's rotating to the south. There's your mezzo. right down there, right up in the notch. It's all flowing south. Tons of northerlies here. All right, I got a road here. I'm gonna check this one out. See what this road's like. Now we're starting to get a little more hail. Oh boy. This road's going to mud. Not good. That road, I don't know if I trust that. I'm gonna go one more, I think, and then south. I'm gonna just try that. Garrett, I'm gonna go like 2 more miles west and then south. I want to get on this next road. I don't want to get stuck.
Right, agreed. Yeah.
Looks like I gotta go south here though. This road doesn't even show up. It says this goes straight, but it says we gotta go south here. Interestingly enough. Oh my gosh, I am just sliding. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I just went to pure mud there for a second. Hold on. Just sliding like crazy there. You guys see that? I didn't even realize how slick it was there. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is bad. Be very, very careful. The road is very slick coming up to that T intersection.
Yeah, I just noticed that myself.
Yeah, it went from like gravel to just literally just slick. Just pure slick. The road going south is pretty slick too. Well, this is what chasing West Kansas is like when it's rained a lot.
Just the type of dirt that we are in right now.
This is going to be a bit of a Baja 500. Baja 500 chase here, guys. Gotta cook south. Does this road just keep going? That's weird. This road doesn't show up on... It just doesn't show up, which is really weird. Make sure I'm clear here. It's like I couldn't clear, but it seems like kind of the main road. There's like yield signs to it, so that kind of, to me, I get a little more trust when you got the yield signs. Got over 5,000 people watching right now. You might watch me just lose it here on this Kansas road. I might be cooked. But if you guys are just now tuning in, be sure to drop a like on the stream here. I'm going to go ahead and throw this thing. I guess I could throw it in like mud mode. For once, I actually want it to be in mud mode. But yeah, I just threw it in mud mode here. Should be the appropriate mud, or appropriate mode for the road. I'm going to see how far south I can get on this thing. I really hope I can just punch south. We got to get out ahead of this thing, guys. We gotta get out ahead of this thing. This thing could be tornadoing now. This thing could be tornadoing even now. Go ahead and get the Omega phone here close to the boost as well. Gotta really lock in on this road, man. Yeah, Charlie, I was like, uh-oh. Because I turned left and I had nothing there. I wasn't even able to turn. So I was like, well, I'm going to either take it straight and just get stuck or somehow see if I can get the car to stop. So, but I got the car to stop just before sending it into the field there. Like I said, my map had the road going straight. It didn't even have the south road there. That's why I was confused. This road doesn't even exist. Here comes the hail. Here comes the hail. I think I see some pretty good rotation. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Oh, I just got in the neck. You kidding me? Is there like just got in the neck there. Hailstone just came through the window. That hurt. Yeah, I got some big stones in here. Big stones. Rapid rotation. There could be a tornado over there. That's rotating like crazy to the left. Big rotation in there. Big rotation. I can't tell though. I think almost like a cone in there or something. I see something in there. I see something in there. I can't make it out. Big cone.
Yeah, lightning thrown at us from behind. I wonder if there's something in here.
I got some motion, decent. Oh my gosh, this road's getting bad, but there might be something just to my southeast here. Jeez, neck is still hurts. That might be a tornado. That might be a tornado there. You see that bowl? Possible tornado. Big bowl. Oh!
I do. I see that.
I think that's a tornado. That's likely a tornado in progress right there, guys. I'm trying to cook south as much as I can on this road without dying. It's tough though. This road is just freaking a pain. Yeah, this road is cooked, man, but I'm just gonna keep fighting. If I get stuck, I get stuck. Big bowl in the rain, big bowl in the rain right there. That is a likely tornado. I can't fully confirm, but does anybody else have a view? Any other confirmation? Because I think that's probably a tornado in there. Oh my gosh, big bowl, big bowl.
Connor's out ahead of it. He's pretty far away. There's definitely a bowl in there. It's not all the way to the ground.
For a second, it looked like it was. All right, now it is really getting muddy here. Dude, this is so bad. This is so freaking bad. Dude. The car is not sounding good right now. What is happening? Probably so much mud caked in this thing. Wow, look at that. Oh yeah, there we go. Chad, that's gotta be a tornado.
Yeah, fully connects. Tornado.
That's gotta be a tornado. Yep. Yep, tornado. Tornado. Big shoot, man. Big tornado. That's a big tornado trying to come down there. Big cone funnel. It's not condensed though, it doesn't look very strong. Wow. This road sucks, man. Slow down a little bit here. Slow down a little bit here. It's getting a little more rain wrap now. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Heavily rain wrap. You go back there, Garrett?
Yeah.
I can't see it now. Wrapped in the rain again. Oh boy. This does not look good. This does not look good here. Holy crap, this road is just going downhill. I think the circulation's right here. Oh my gosh. Might have big problems. Half the road is now a lake. Might have big problems here, guys. This is so bad. So freaking bad, bro. Okay. Is it just me or is the road going? I think I just gotta cook through this intersection. It's the only choice here. This is bad, really bad.
Bro is driving a boat right now.
I don't like that noise, bro. Hold on, I gotta check. Real quick, Chad. I'm gonna check my car. Hear that noise? Hold on real quick, I'm gonna check this out here.
Alrighty, well, he's checking out his tires there to make sure everything's all good. We did just have a view of a tornado on the ground there south of Tribune, Kansas. It's going to be sitting, looks like it may have weakened, but if we step through our radar scans, we did have a velocity signature right in here. Right to their, kind of to their east, right in here is where that tornado would be sitting. So it's really rain-wrapped from our view right now because we're having to come in from behind it and we have all this precipitation blocking our view. But guys saw that a little bit ago. We did have a cone tornado in progress there.
Rubbing on the wheel. I can't really do anything about it. It's loud, though. There's the tornado.
Wow. Nice road, boy. Let me tell you something.
I can pry it out here in a second. That'd be good. That mud flap is jammed into my tire right now. I'm gonna see if I can pull that out.
Is it really? I didn't want to know what's happening.
Let's see if I can pull that out real quick. It's probably not good for the tire. Oh, it's just pure mud here. Gosh dang it, bro. I'm gonna stop right here so I can pry that out. Can.
Do you have a tripod or something you can try climbing in there?
I can't even get in the car. I can't even get in the car, bro. That wind was like 70 mile an hour there. All right, this is bad. We're all sorts of cooked here, guys. Are you kidding me? First, we gotta get off these roads. Holy crap. Okay, it might have gotten unjammed. I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear it anymore. Okay, it might be unjammed now. You good back there? Yeah, I actually could not get in the car. There was like 70 mile an hour wind. Just whoa, Jackrabbit. Just keeping my my door. I had to like put both hands on the door and then like use my leg as leverage to pull it shut.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, chat. Chat, we are still fighting. We are still fighting out here. See if we can find this thing. We're right on the back side. We can find a road that takes us freaking east at some point. That would be great, but there are no such thing as east options out here. At least solid ones. Big dip. Jeez. I gotta find a way to... Somehow I gotta get east, bro. I gotta get south and get east. If I can just keep flying south... I think I got a T here. Just FYI, a T intersection coming up. And I'm gonna take this back. Maybe a mile east. And south road. We're close to catching back up to this thing. We're so close. That's just flying south. Making it really tricky. But yeah, we got a road that goes south here. If this road's any good. I went left. I'm going to try this south option. But if the south option's cooked, then I don't even know. I guess we might have to go back west and south. Like, I don't even know what to do if this doesn't work.
So you went right or left?
This road, well, it actually doesn't look too bad. It just looks bad right here. I went left and then I took a right. So I went first left, then right. I don't like how narrow this road is. This road could potentially end up being a bad road. I have no clue. I can't really think of any better options here. I mean, there's not a lot of precip ahead of us, so I'm just hoping this road is still in relatively good shape so that we can just keep cruising south. We got to get south until we can finally find a good east-west road that then take us back east. I want to get east. I want to get east here at some point. Hey, Christine, welcome back into the good old Storm Society there. Chad, I'm sorry, this is kind of a Baja 500 chase here. This is a little bit of a crazy chase here today. I didn't expect this to turn into a freaking rally chase, but got to activate my inner rally genes here and just lock in. That's pretty much what we got to do here today. RAV4 is a freaking rally car, so guys, this should be like an advertisement for like a Toyota RAV4. This should basically just be an advertisement.
So now we're in this together.
Yeah, it'll be fine though. This road's actually not bad. So if we can just get south. I want to get south, find a good east-west road, and punch back east. Hey, it looks like Connor's just like a mile to our west right now. Looks like Connor's up here too. I see him on Omega. See his location here. Make sure I'm clear. Definitely gotta make sure I'm clear here. Gotta really watch these intersections, especially when you got like a mud-covered window. Let's see, got about 2.1K likes, 5.4K watching, guys. Be sure to smash that like button. Thank you, everybody that has already dropped a like there. See if we can cruise on up to 3K likes here. You got about 5K plus in here watching, so putting the freaking live car, everything on the line here to try to wrangle in these tornadoes here. This looks looking kind of rough. Ooh. Thank you guys for all the support as always as well. I'm going to just keep blasting south. My plan is to get south and at some point go east so I can get out ahead of this thing. See what we can do.
National Weather Service.
Carrie, thank you for the
Tornado
super chat
warning in
there.
this area until
Oh yeah, big time
5:15 p.m.
velocities,
MDT.
Carrie.
Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If
I
you
can't
are
make
outdoors
anything
in a
out over
mobile
there.
home
There could be something
or a
buried in the
vehicle,
rain, but
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
could be something buried in the rain over there. Let me see if I can... Yeah, there's going to be a road up here I can take. I wonder if there's something behind me here. I kind of wonder if there's something back behind me here. Let me see. Let me see. What is this road here? Is this any sort of a road? A road that's usable? What do we got back in here? I wonder if there could be a tornado back in here. Guys, this is just northwest of Syracuse, Kansas here. Just northwest of Syracuse, Kansas here right now. Robert, appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. You know how we do it around here. Outdoor guy with a super chat. That's awesome there. Yeah. We'll see. There's a big coupler right behind this. Connor's in it right now. I don't know if there's like a tornado there or what, but see, these roads are so sketch. I'm just afraid to even I'm afraid to go in there. I don't want to get stuck. And you can maneuver. Etho, welcome to the Storm Society there. So yeah, look at this couplet though. Right here, just to our northwest. I'm going to pause this here for a second. Big couplet right here. This thing is dropping down toward us. It should be kind of right about here. So and that should be literally just in front of us here somewhere. I'm going to hop out for a quick second. Look at the mud in here, guys. Are you kidding me? Got to make sure I get back in before the RFD catches us. But holy crap. Look at the car. Gonna definitely need a quarter car wash when this is all said and done. Yeah, see, that was the problem right there. But it looks like it's sort of fixed itself. There's Garrett. I wonder if there could be something back right here. Garrett, I wonder if there could be something right in here. Right back in here. See the cut? Back behind? Just to our northeast. You see the big cut? That's got to be the mezzo right here. Maybe right in the middle. I feel like I see a bull. Remember, that RFD is insane, so gotta get in the car before it gets here. But I think there might be something just to our northeast right now. Right. Is there something wrong with your car, Garrett? Connor says there's a rain-wrapped tornado in here. Well, it would be right here. It should be like right here. If there is one. Should be pretty much right in front of us because that is the occlusion. See that? That would be the occlusion right there. Big cut. Mezzo's right in front of us, and then in the rain there is where a tornado quite possibly might be on the ground right now. So I'm trying to make it out, but yeah, the whole thing is rotating. Yeah, I think it's back. There's got to be something in here with this occlusion. There's a bull in Connor's stream. Okay, I think that's what I was seeing. I saw a bull.
Yeah, on Connor's stream, it's on the ground.
Is it on the ground still?
Yeah, he's got like a multi-vortex tornado on the ground right now.
Stream, is a tad delay, but yeah, yeah.
He's just like a mile over right now. Do you know, is it west of him or east of him? Because I just don't know if I should proceed here.
I have no idea, to be honest with you, but I do know
it's just to his west.
South,
Yeah, so that would put it in between us and him, so
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm popping in here again. We do have Connor is up here. He's on this. I want to say he's like right up here is where Connor is. He's somewhere up in this region of the storm. Connor Croft is a fellow storm chaser. He has on his stream right now, there is a tornado in progress. If we go to our velocity mode here, it's going to be sitting right up in here somewhere, kind of hidden within that rain is where we're watching for where there could be where Connor has that view of that tornado. So there is still a tornado on the ground with this storm just to the west of Highway 27 to the north of Syracuse, Kansas right now. North of Syracuse to the west of Highway 27. Let me pick out a road here. It's going to be around Road 7 here. Road 7 west of Highway 27. North of Syracuse, Kansas is where that tornado is located.
Maybe some, yeah, probably some west, southwest, I guess.
I think you probably should go south.
Yeah, I agree. South is definitely probably the better option here. This RFE is getting insane.
Connor says it's moving due south.
I'm going to go back. Go back to the road over here. I just don't think we can safely approach it on this road. This road's too sketch. Chad, it's in that rain.
I'll let you take lead, but yeah, it's starting to shake my car pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the RFD. I just don't know if it's like heading more southwest. This road's like sketchy to the point where I just don't trust it.
Right, that's my fear. It must have bowled itself southwest.
Gosh, this RFD's cooking here. This RFD is absolutely cooking right here. Alright, I'm gonna pop south here, guys. I think it would be right. It could be right here. Probably be about our 7, 8 o'clock right now. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Hold on. That new velocity signature. I'm going to stop here for a second. I'm gonna go back north, Garrett. I'm gonna go back north. I do not like this. We got some crazy. This is like inflow here, so it might be coming back toward us. I really don't like this. Got a road here. Just cleared it up. What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? I think it's right over here. I think it's right over here.
Is this far enough?
I think we'll be fine here. You see that new couplet that just popped up? How's this road look going back west?
It looks pretty good to me.
Yes. This is some crazy RFD here. Holy smokes. I think if there is a tornado, it would be like right in front of us. We got this road here that goes back west. I'm trying to see if I see anything in here.
There's one of those little donut holes on radar.
Yeah, there is. I mean, it should be like just to our west here. Maybe a hair south now. Can't make anything out here, man. I can't make anything out. Ridiculous wind here. It's very loud in there. You can definitely hear the wind. Looks like it's south now, I think. I think it's south now.
It looks like it's about 2 miles to our south and east here.
And I absolutely hate being on this side of it.
Yeah, in case it jumps at you.
Yeah, it's just so sketchy because like you just got like crazy RFD, and then at some point there's just a tornado in there.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:45 p.m. MDT. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
There goes the frickin' mud flap again. Oh. I wonder if we can pull it out of the rain here at some point. I wonder if we can pluck it out of the rain here in a little bit. We're definitely west. Definitely west of the mezzo here. 100% west. That's so loud. Probably not good for my tire. Oh, it's gone. Gotta be careful this thing doesn't like slingshot like west or something weird. Right now it looks like it's just heading due south. Yeah, if you see anything scary, just let me know.
You do the same.
Couplet's like very close according to radar. I think it's just to our left. You can see like, I think the occlusion here. Alright, let me, can't even see. Where? What do we see here? I think it'll be just right here. Look at our wind direction. We just got a lot of easterlies here. Lots and lots of easterlies. We could somehow find a road. If somehow we could find a road, take us back over there, that'd be great. Holy. Nice double rainbow over here.
The next couplet I'm seeing is about 2.5 miles to our southeast.
Whoops.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, he kind of threw us there, so hopefully you didn't hit your heads too hard on the floor, but we have this. Let me break down what we got going on radar right now. If we go to our velocity mode, we have one area of circulation just to the north here that's kind of tucked back in the rain, right up in here. And it looks like we may have a new area of circulation trying to form farther to the south. So we kind of have two areas right now. This is our old area of circulation. This is going to be our new one. So we're going to have to see how this southern one matures as we approach here.
All right, time for me to switch to that Dodge City radar. Hey, Charlie, what's better radar right now? Is it Dodge City or is it Good One? So just clear to the south.
I've been running with the Goodland radar and it's been treating me well.
Yeah. It's getting in that spot where it's kind of in between the different areas. There's still a couplet. Still a couplet just to our west in this thing. So, you know, if there's a tornado, it's probably just somewhere right over here. Really just is not a good way for us to get on it without risking our lives, to be honest. So that's the tough thing about this thing. If we can get a good opportunity to sneak over there, I'll do it, but far we have not been presented with an opportunity to do so. When you're on these muddy roads, guys, I mean, you just don't really want to risk getting close to a tornado you can't even see, because if it turns out it's like coming at you and your roads are not good, get yourself in some big trouble. You just find one paved road, man. Just one paved road, please. I think for now I'm just going to just blast south. I'm not even going to look back. I'm just going to blast south. I'm just going to keep blasting south, get as far as I can. We're clear here, this intersection. It looks good. But yeah, if you guys are just now tuning in, you live in the Syracuse, Kansas area, the Medway, Kansas area, this is approaching you right now. This tornado-worn supercell with a history of producing tornadoes is approaching Syracuse and Medway, Kansas. It's dropping south right now, so this thing is continuing to cook here.
Just a heads up, once you get towards Syracuse, there's a river there and crossings are kind of sparse.
Alright, copy that. So what we might have to do is... that's a good call. Good call, Charlie. Wow, look at this. Feels like an included.
Closest crossings are Coolidge and Syracuse.
I'll take a look. Might have to do the Syracuse crossing. Might have to try the Syracuse. Well, that Coolidge is way west, so Syracuse crossing is going to be fun because that's going to be a nice kind of Might have to do a full core punch maneuver. Might have to core punch this thing. Yeah, Garrett, there's a river down here. We only have 2 crossings. One is at Syracuse. One is back west by Coolidge. Right now, I'm kind of leaning taking the Syracuse crossing, but it's also going to require risking the windshield. There's base up here too. A lot of scud on the west-southwest side here, so you know, it makes me wonder if this thing's gonna try to maybe do another cycle down here. Really wish we had a crossing at Medway. Very scuddy base though. Right now I don't see a tornado or anything unless it's rain wrapped. There could be a rain wrapped tornado. This thing is just loving to do tornadoes in the rain today. Just loving the rain wrapped tornadoes. Thank you, Michael, for the month there. Yeah, appreciate that, Michael. Ah, this is beautiful here, though. This is beautiful. I'm about to plug in the old stream phone here. Sorry guys, service is struggling here at the moment. Got some pretty bad service, but trying to hold it. Trying to hold the service out here. Michael Hill, 3 months with the Storm Society. Thank you, Michael Hill. Thank you, sir. I'm going to try, like I said, I think I'm going to go to the Syracuse one and try that. It's going to require a core punch, but right now that is my best bet. There could be a rain-wrapped tornado in there somewhere. Maybe we can sniff it out of the rain while we're kind of slicing in there. We'll also check out the hail. Got over 6,000 people watching right now. Over 6,000 of you guys in here. If each and every one of you dropped a like on the stream, we'd have 6K likes. I appreciate you guys for tuning in there. Charlie, it looks like it's kind of going through a bit of a identity crisis at the moment. Probably trying to cycle. I don't see like a really established low-level mezzo at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to reorganize right now. There still is a bit of a convergent signature, but it's nothing super strong.
All right, copy that. Husky Mom, thank you for the 23 months of member. 23 months? That's 1 month away from 2 years. Yeah, Husky Mom is one of the OGs, like the OGs. One of the OGs. A supporter for a long time. Got big hail on the road. Sporadic, but big hail on the road here, guys. Probably some good golf balls. Might be about to go into hail core intercept mode here. Oh, big stones. Yep, good golf balls. Alright, I got some decent hailstones on the road up here. Probably golf ball, maybe 2-inch. They're getting bigger. See them? Golf ball to 2-inch size hail on the road here. Oh my gosh, they're getting bigger and bigger. Okay, that might be 3-inch. There's some big hail falling up here. I'm gonna go with an estimate of 2 inch though. For now, I'm gonna lock in 2 inches here. Could be bigger though. That was a 3-inch one. So yeah, I think we got some baseballs. We got some baseballs on the road. Oh my gosh, those stones are huge. Big time hail. Okay, we got baseballs now. Baseballs on the road. Big hail falling. Big hail. There we go. Oh yeah, they're starting to bounce. So now we're getting in it. There we go. Glasses are on. Got the glasses here. So I think I'm going to take this. Oh yeah, big stones coming in here. It's going to be fun. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Here they come.
Chad, I hope you have your helmets.
I lose the windshield here in a second. Where'd they go? They're gone. Oh, there's still a couple in there. Really? They're gone. Alright, dude. Yeah, it's coming over my lane. Okay, now the hail's small again. Okay, I guess false alarm. That was weird. There goes the hail. Psych. Still got some, like, ping pongs here. Chad, that hail was like 3-inch a second ago. And then it just vanished. Oh, now we're getting back into the big stones again here, so. A few rogues. A few rogue stones. Okay, I'm shooting west, Garrett.
Oh, you're going west, not east?
I'm going east. I just got my cardinal directions messed up as usual. Now we're getting some bigger stones again here. Oh, now they're getting big again here. Now they're getting big again here. Maybe it wasn't a psych. Maybe we do blow out the windshield here. Maybe we do.
Copy that. I'm behind you.
A little hit. Right now it's like golf ball with a rogue tennis ball. And it keeps fluctuating in hail size. I'm kind of upset. I thought we were about to blow out the windshield there. Why didn't the hail get bigger as we went back east? Into the core. Dang. Not a single big stone hit the windshield. We might get another shot though when we drop south here. Or maybe up here we still running some big stones, I don't know, but I'm gonna get up to Syracuse, we're gonna drop south. Come on, man. I thought we were gonna get some big honking cracks in the windshield. Didn't happen. There's some more big stones on the road. I don't know how fresh they are. Almost to our south option. Push comes to shove, when we go south, we should be able to get back in these big stones. kind of mad. I thought I was about to blow out the windshield there, and then I went ease, and then the hail just like stopped.
You went east and your hail stopped? I'm getting hit with hail right now.
Well, it's not window smashing hail. There's Connor.
Yeah, that's valid.
Where's Connor going? Why is Connor going back west? Let me call him.
Hello?
Hey, just FYI, I don't think there's a south option until Coolidge.
Yeah, no, I turned around.
Okay, I just want to let you know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was just trying to see if something was going to pop out of the rain right here from the last tornado.
No, unfortunately, I killed it for you, so.
You killed it?
I killed it for you, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay. I'm in this hail now. I'm going to drop south and hopefully blow out the windshield here, so. We'll see what
Alright,
happens.
good luck. I'll see you down there.
Alright, I'll see you down there, bro. Yep. Alright, bye. Got some big hail in here. Everybody's taking cover underneath the gas station awning, see? Chat, should we go underneath the awning? Do you think we should hide? Chat, type 1 in the chat if you think we should hide from the hail. Type 2 if you think we should just plow into it.
Never back down, never what?
Never freaking give up, man. Alright, let's take this south here. Hopefully we can get some bigger hailstones down here. There's like rogue golf balls in here in the town, but nothing like too crazy. A lot of twos. Some people think we should take cover though. A lot of twos though. A lot of twos. That's what I like to see. Chat, that's what I like to see. A lot of people dropping twos in the chat. So you guys just love chaos, and I love it. We're going to honor your request and drive straight into the hail core here. Still good stones on the road. They're just not falling at the moment. We just got to catch up to the main core here. How are we going to get a 3-inch hail and not blow out the window? I feel like that's a crime. I'm stepping on it, Chad. We gotta get into this hail core, man. We gotta plow through this thing. There's still big stones on the road. We still got window smashing hail if we can just get to it. The core looks to be almost right over the road. Maybe just a little bit, the center of it, maybe just a little bit to the east. Or west. Oh, here's the hail. A lot of small hail here, though. Nothing big. A lot of little hail.
Angry pebbles.
Savannah, thank you for the gifted membership. Dalva, thank you for the windshield fund. Yeah, some angry pebbles here. Need them to get a little bigger. That's all you got? That's all you got? Come on, Storm. This thing's weak. Thing is weak. Alright, well there was the I don't know if that's the whole core, but there's a part of the core. I'd say I probably got up to like maybe $50. There's some $50 in there. Angry Pebble fun. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, those are some angry pebbles. If you say so myself. I think the bigger stones are probably just to our west again. Probably just to our west is where the bigger hail is right now. I'm gonna guess. Hopefully we can get a view of the base down here too. We haven't really gotten a good shot of the structure on this thing. Why is the hail core weakened on this thing? What happened to the hail? We just killed it. Carrie, thank you for the super chat there. Dodge City about to pop off. Yeah, about to get some. It could be a tornado that happens over there, but it's a big messy cluster at the moment. This thing still's got a pretty pronounced mid-level mezzo though. See that, guys? That is your mid-level mezzo. Looking from the Dodge City radar. That's a pretty pronounced mid-level mezzo right there, so that's not too bad. Oh, here comes some bigger stones. A little bit bigger. Come on! Some ping pongs. There we go. I think we finally got a new crack. I think we did it. I think that one's new. Let me animate this thing here. I just want to get west. If we get a little bit west, we get some bigger hail here. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop here real quick. I might even drive back into the core. If there's not a nice base on this thing, I'm going to drive back into the core. Well, there's a little base right here. There's the base. Pretty high at the moment, but that would be the base. Hill's getting a little bigger, though. Maybe we should turn around and go back into the core. It's getting a little bit bigger here. There goes Connor. Oh, yeah, this hill's getting big. Here we go. There we go. I think it's mad at me. I think it's mad at me. Here we go. Now we got some hail.
We found the angry rocks.
Yeah. Definitely got a few angry rocks in here. I'd start losing a little glass here in a second. If they get any bigger, we'll start losing some glass. Oh, big stones in there. Some of them are big. Some of them are big. Right on a golf ball. A couple 2-inchers. I'm gonna go ahead and just hop south. Maybe I'll pick some more up as we drop south here. It's getting loud. Bigger stones. I had the bigger stones up here. I'm trying to find some big hailstones in here. I'm trying to find big hail. Yeah, I'm right behind you. There we go. Maybe right here is when we'll finally do it. Oh, I'm getting some big hail on radar. Look at that. Look at that. As we go south. Yep, as we go south here. There we go. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the ride through this winter wonderland. And if you are, you should smash the like button.
Yeah. Pretty good hail here. Look at that. Did a little bit of damage. A little bit. A little bit of damage. Nothing super crazy though. Might have to flip back around and go back in it. Still some good ping pongs here though. Now, looks like our mezzo's starting to pick up just to our west here, guys. Mezzo's starting to pick up just to the west, so this thing might be regaining some strength here. Yeah, most of this is all new here. Oh, it's getting big. Some of these are pretty big. Over there. Base is still off to our west here. I think it's putting stones way out ahead of like.
Big boys on the road.
I'll show you a big boy.
I bet you would.
I've acquired some, like, definitely some new cracks on the windshield, but nothing that's, like, super impressive.
I'm not chasing it, but so far I have escaped from a crack.
Yeah, I was kind of tempting the storm, though. I was wanting to get some hail.
But to be honest, there really wasn't a way to get around. I mean, you could go west and south, I guess, and go all the way around, but that's just so much more miles.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like the mezzo might be picking back up again on this thing, so I'm going to get a little ways out ahead of the hail core and then kind of flip around. If it looks like it's not going to drop, I might just drive right back in the hail core, though.
Okay, copy that.
Just out here trying to have fun. Where can I gotta pull off here somewhere. I gotta pull off here. We're getting too far south. Heading too far south. A pull in here. There's a pull in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Gonna take this here real quick. Oh, Oh my gosh. Look at that. Woo. Woo,
See,
woo, woo.
there's a road that goes due north out of Mantor.
That is actually looking
which is
pretty
just west of
impressive. Man. Look
Johnson.
at that.
Due north out of Mantor, that road is paved. And it's not too far from the west side of this thing. Got a pretty good vantage point here.
I gotta plug this in here real quick, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Plug this thing in here real quick. Look at the wall cloud there. Look at the beefy wall cloud. Holy crap, dude. That's a pretty nice wall cloud. Also, thanks for the heads up there, Brandon. How far south was that?
I'm not too far from the leading edge of the precept, actually. Not too far. Off Mantor Grade. I think it's called North Mantor Grade or something like that. But it's nice. Nice road, paved.
Alright, roger that. I'm glad you made it up here, man.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, I finally got a view on this thing.
I mean, you haven't missed a whole lot so far. There's been like 2 rain-wrapped, or I don't know if 1 or 2 rain-wrapped tornadoes on it, but there hasn't been anything photogenic.
Yeah, that's mostly what I saw too. Was from what I've been seeing. Like, well, it's not a whole lot I've lost out on, but I took my chances and went over there, and hey, I was still able to get over here. So,
yeah, good work down there. Yeah, maybe it'll finally put out a nice photogenic tube for us here.
yes, sir. If it does, it's gonna come pretty close to me. Well, latest scan has it not jogging as much west. I should have a vantage point here, though.
I am very thankful that I am now east of the circulation. I was stuck west. I don't know if you saw that, but I could not get back east or south because of how bad the roads were, and then like the circulation was like constantly cutting me off back there.
You know, usually I don't like to be on the west side, but with this storm, I think I kind of prefer it, and especially since I have a good, beautiful south option. So.
Yeah, roger that. I think it is a tough one to chase because it just immediately gets so rain wrapped. Oh, what's happening in the chat here? Big ol' SLC, I agree. That's a crazy username too, by the way.
Can't believe there's nobody
Sean
here.
Diddy Combo, okay. Yeah, nice wall cloud over there. Nice scuddy wall cloud. So we're just gonna keep an eye on this thing, kind of watch it. Start to get back in the hail.
The signage on this road is Mantor Grade. M-A-N-T-E-R,
Emergency
Mantor
alert.
Grade.
National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area. Until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Let's
disrupted
see.
baseball-size hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building. Away
Yeah,
from
what's up,
windows.
Ethan?
People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Mods taking on Chatters 1,000-1. Yes, they are. They're freaking warriors, man. Mods are warriors out here. Getting the job done. Hail's getting big again. Might have to hop south. Let's see, where's our next west road? I think we got a west road like a mile south of here. Might hop down there. Look at these scuddy fingers. Look at these scunnels. We got 3 scunnels right now. What is happening? Thanks, Brandon. I do you proud. I was cooking down those roads. I was cooking. I got it like a 50-degree angle at one point. I had the wheel completely cranked to the left. I was sideways. So take cover unless you're Freddy. Yeah, that's how it works. All right, we're gonna drop a little south. It looks like we're starting to lose our visual to the hail here. So
Just popping in, you guys heard that warning over the radio there. The storm is now warned for baseball-sized hail. So this is a destructive thunderstorm working its way towards Johnson, Kansas. You folks around Johnson, Kansas, this storm is moving due south down Highway 27. It just passed through Syracuse, and you guys are up next. I also want to take you to our velocity mode because our velocities are starting to ramp up a little bit with this storm. Problem is, it's pretty far from a radar site, so it's hard to see what's happening near the ground. But we have these reds moving away from the radar, some bright greens moving toward the radar. The signs are definitely there that this storm is spinning, and you saw it just a moment ago. We have that scuddy base that's slowly starting to develop. So, storm looks like it may be trying to ramp up again, but right now the main concern is that baseball-sized hail. You folks near Johnson and Mantor, Kansas, right around here is going to be our corridor for that large hail about to cross Highway 160. Near Johnson. It's currently moving south down Highway 20. So, folks in Johnson, heads up. Not only do we have that baseball-sized hail heading your way, but we also do have that increasing tornado threat with this storm.
That takes us west. These roads are just not good today, guys. These roads have not been good today. There's our road right there. It's not a bad road. I'm going to take it another mile south, guys. Take it one more mile south. Almost to 412,000 subs. You guys have been hammering that like and subscribe button here today. Almost to 412,000 subs. What's the like button at here? 3.5k likes. Holy smokes, you guys are absolutely dominating today. I'm gonna get up to this road 4. So I'm gonna get up to road 4 here. But let's see what we see out the window. Right now I just see scud. Got some scud over there. Paige, good to see you in the chat too. Paige, are you chasing today? Are you out here somewhere? I was wondering if maybe he'd be out here today. Andy made it in. Good to see you, Andy. Alright, here's our road 4. We'll pull in here. Charlie, how's this thing looking? How's this thing looking from your perspective?
Mine is looking pretty good. We still have a nice mid-level mesocyclone. I won't be surprised if it reorganizes nicely in the next few moments.
Look, we got this really nice base wall cloud on this thing, so I don't know if this thing's done. This thing might have a little more juice left, so this road looks like it's already starting to get pretty muddy here, but oh, big hail. Big hail. Glasses are going back on. Glasses are going back on. Big hail. That could be a softball I just saw. Not good. Windshield might get done in here, guys. If one of those land, it's game over. Barely even see. Stupid contrast, can't even see the road. Pull up here just a little ways. I might have to go back back into the hail, though. Just gonna stop up here. That's a big stone right there, too. I kind of want to get one, dude. Oh, and just hit the hood of the car. You hear that? I want to grab one. Could find one up here. Yeah, big time hail coming in here, guys. This road's kind of going to like a mud road, though. I don't like this, so I might flip around and head back.
We need some ice cubes.
This road's going back to a mud road, so might go back in. Unless I can take this. Can I take this west a little bit? Yeah, these hailstones coming in. Big, big hail. Big, big hail. Where's Ice Chip, man? Here's the baseballs. Probably flip around and get out of here in a second. Ooh, I might flip around now, actually. Before this road gets too muddy. Oh, big, big hail. Whoops. Not mean to do that. All right, let's just get east. Or I mean west. We'll shoot west a little bit. There is a road. Oh! Oh! Yeah! You hear that? That is the sound of Baseball Plus. Something just broke. Something just shattered on the roof. I just broke my my plexiglass. Oh my gosh, this hail is huge. Dude! Huge hail!
We got some craters coming.
Yep, Baseball Plus. Easy Baseball Plus. They're freaking missiles. I see them coming out of the sky. Oh my gosh. These things are giant. Big softballs. Big, big softballs. Where's that road that goes south? Almost to it. Almost to the south road here. Almost to our south road. We're still getting big. Oh! That one hit the hood. Alright, we're almost to our road here. It takes us south. Just stick you guys back up on the shield here for a second. Wow, this thing is producing some massive hail, guys. Massive, massive hail. Somehow windshield still has not gotten hit by one of these big stones. Maxed out the evasion on this windshield here, so but yeah, they're coming from the. I kind of want to go back up in there. Oh, look at them come down. I saw one fall. If you look up, you can see them. They're like little missiles coming out of the sky. So you can see one. They're not as big as they were. Just crater. Look at them come out of the sky. Oh my gosh. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're getting big. Oh. Gotta go south. Here they come. Here they come.
Hey, look. You see that? Is that a fire? Or is that all just dust out?
Oh, they're softballs again. Big softballs. I don't see what your eyes. There's dust to the west. Oh my gosh, I got 4-inch hail here, dude.
4-inch hail?
Dude, they're freaking missiles. Like, you see them coming out of the sky. They're just these big white, just meteors. Now they're gone. This thing is dropping just... Gosh, man. This thing is producing hail. Like crazy. Very effective hail producer here, guys. I'm actually impressed. I don't know how this is the only damage we have. The roof is just... I heard some stones hit the roof. It sounded like it shattered stuff up there. So, open the Starlink. It might have nuked the Starlink. I'll have to check that out. But what do we got here? I mean, there's just still... Oh, here they come. We're just right on the heels of it. Just right on the heels of it here. The big stones are up in here. Looks like to the west we got a lot of scud though. Let me... Yeah, I got kind of some dust over there. Let me take a look at... Area of interest should be to the west. Oh, here they come. 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 Wow. I see him just landing out there too. Oh! There's another good one. Dude. Oh my gosh, man. This hail is ginormous. Huge! Are you kidding me? I just see him landing.
Crater Road over to the west is paved.
Oh, wait, what road? Oh, almost lost the side window.
Crater Road, it's just to your west.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, this hail is insane. Run, Jack! Oh my gosh, the Jackrabbit almost just got nuked, bro. Oh! Big hailstone. Jackrabbit, keep running, bro. Oh! This is getting tough out here. See, I don't want to lose my...
It's like there's someone on your roof just dumping ice cubes on your windshield.
Dude, you're so big. Oh my gosh, man. That poor Jackrabbit, bro. Dude, there was another softball. They're so big. I gotta get one of these, dude. I gotta somehow get one of these softballs. I'll pick one up. Oh, right there. Look at that one land. You guys see that one land? It broke apart, though. Ice Chip would be having a field day on this storm right now.
I'm sure there's some intact ones lingering in that cornfield.
Oh, dude, I know. I really want to go out, but I don't want to die. Because, like, here's Yeah, they're still just chasing us. I mean, the hail's just right up here. There's another just giant hailstone. Gosh, this hail is just giant, guys. Big time hail. As you already know. What's this thing doing on radar? I still just got a big mezzo. Diane, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, Diane. I think my exposure might be something's a little off with it. Fix that here real quick. There you go. Get that exposure locked in. Here comes a big hail again. Here it comes. Here it comes. You can hear it hitting this this metal silo thing. Yeah, I can hear him. Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like it's kind of filling into our south too. We might just be able to go south and just kind of ride the hail again.
It's got plenty of warm inflow into it, that's for sure.
Doesn't look
Doesn't
like
feel all
it's
that moist
as
anymore.
big here now. Looks like we're probably just about golf ball status now. We're back down to about golf balls here. It's
How close are
crazy.
you guys to Johnson?
Crazy how quickly it's like fluctuating from just giga hail to like like golf
to
balls.
Johnson, we're pretty close.
I'm like probably 5 miles north west of Johnson.
Copy that.
I don't know what I did, but somehow I got out of there without hitting like a baseball plus stone to the windshield. Like I got a lot of cracks, but not a single one of those giant hailstones hit my windshield.
It's funny how that happens sometimes. I can see them falling and they're huge, but you never actually get impacted by one. Or at least not on the windshield.
Call yourself lucky.
I'll tell you what, the roof of my car got absolutely annihilated by some of them though, so I'll have to check my roof. Alright, so where does this take us? Where do I go from here? It's kind of dead ends here, so what do we got here? It looks like, I think there's an option that goes back west and then south, but I wonder if this thing's still producing giant hail in here somewhere. This thing's still dropping giant hail. I mean, that's literally all we got was like, I mean, that's like baby cracks, man. Look at that. Definitely no craters. Maybe some 2-inchers that did some of that stuff, golf ball 2-inchers, but none of the freaking baseball to softballs. I don't know, guys, did you see some of those stones on the road back there? Those stones were huge. So how should I do this? It looks like I got a road that's kind of back west that'll drop south, so. This thing is slowly dropping, kind of, it's still slowly moving southwest, so I think I'm going to take that for now. Yeah, I'm just going to take that for now, I think. We'll shoot west. I believe Garrett said there's a paved road over here. That'll take us south to a Mantor, Kansas. But yeah, heads up, if you live in Johnson, you live in Mantor, Kansas, you live in the path of this thing, this is producing hail in excess of baseballs. Some of those hailstones were definitely larger than baseballs back there, so big heads up there. This is a serious threat to life and property out there. Giant hail is no joke. It is definitely no joke. We do some serious damage, and we still got some somewhat decent stones falling way out here on the west side. So crazy how this thing is just an absolute machine when it comes to producing large hail. Just an absolute machine. And it's starting to get big again. Hail's starting to get big again. Right back up to 2-inch status here. Maybe even bigger than 2-inch. That looked like a tennis ball. Crazy supercell here, guys. Just crazy. Just hoping this is a paved road. We're basically right in the mezzo.
Shot up some crepuscular rays.
Pretty much in the mezzo. If you look here, that's where I'd be watching for anything to happen on this thing. Probably right here. Right at this base. It's got a nice scuddy base, some rising motion over here as well in the scud, so yeah, I don't know if this thing is done with the tornado threat or what. It hasn't done anything tornadic for a while, but it still seems relatively healthy.
Tornado hit Dodge City.
I don't know if there's a tornado. There's crazy wind there.
People mentioned to me that the news station in Wichita was reporting a tornado in Dodge City.
Hey, okay, well then maybe there is one. I was just looking at radar. There's a ridiculous just RFD surge coming into town. All right, guys, there might be a tornado in Dodge.
Situations. We have thunderstorm warning out for 90-mile-per-hour winds.
Might be a tornado in Dodge City, Kansas right now. According to Garrett, just said that he's hearing that there could be a tornado in progress in Dodge City, Kansas. So, also just would like to say heads up if you live in Dodge City, Kansas. Things are starting to look pretty serious over there.
Was issued 10 minutes ago, so unless the tornado warning.
Just popping in, I want to show you guys what they're talking about right here. This storm in Dodge City, Kansas right now. If we go to our velocity mode, there are some big-time winds just ripping through town right now. So even if there's not a tornado on the ground, we are still going to be getting winds in excess of 90 miles per hour. Storm is currently warned for 90-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar-sized hail. So on top of that wind threat, you're also going to have some large hailstones getting hurled through the air there. So you folks in Dodge City, now's your time to hunker down. You have some serious strong winds cruising through town right now.
On this thing, so I'm not going to rule out a tornado on this thing here at some point as it continues south. This is getting lower to the ground here to the left of the road at 11 o'clock. Got a nice lowering here just to our southeast here.
Actually, every time I watch that person go, I see reflects them in that frame. But I do see it right there.
Overall, its forward progression slowed down.
Alexandria, think of the super chat there. While you're out there chasing plans with Candace, I'm here in Brazil, just watching National Geographic. Let's go there. Down in Brazil. Checking in. Thank you for the super chat there. Look at this, guys. This is probably our mezzo. That is probably our mezzo right there. Right now it's kind of high off the ground, but that definitely has the shape. You can see it's kind of nice and circular there.
It's south, but it keeps making these quick little jogs west too, every now and then.
Looks like there's a road. I'm gonna shoot down. There's a road down here a little ways. I can take us back east if we want to. I'm just gonna get down there. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this thing actually has tornado potential, because it still has a pretty good mesocyclone, or if it's like predominantly a hail threat. So, you know, it's either I want to play in the hail or go for the tornado.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, right now, to me, it seems like it's probably just going to be a hail threat. But I mean,
I like this right here. Got some rising scud coming into this.
I'm also halfway saying that just so it'll prove me wrong.
That's the spirit. You just got to talk crap about it, and it'll do what you want.
Yeah. I just went through Mentor.
Brandon gets it. Alright, where's this road? Should be approaching this road here. Maybe I drove past it, I don't even know. Nah, it should be right up here.
Where's the radar at least? I mean, I am not far at all.
Right up here should be our road. This W12 road. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. We've got a bit of a lowering here. It's rotating weekly, but you know, it's got a lot of scud to it, so it looks healthy. Just gonna turn in here. That's rotating right here. That is rotating right here. Stop here real quick. I'm gonna stop here and I'm going to empty the tank here real quick. Hold on, guys.
Need to find a big field of sunflower. Does anyone see any sunflowers?
That lens is cooked.
I have not seen a field of sunflowers.
All right, I'm gonna get out here real quick and leave you guys on this rotating.
You have those over here?
Guys, I'm stepping in. I'm taking over right now. But you can see we have this mesocyclone that's slowly starting to ramp up here just to the west of Johnson, due north of Mantor. If we go to our velocity mode on our radar here, it's a bit far from the radar site, but if we step back a little bit, you can kind of see some broad rotation. These reds are winds moving away from the radar. Greens are wind moving toward the radar. We are scanning really high off the ground because there's no radar site really close to this, so there is some broad rotation there. You're starting to see that starting to develop closer and closer to the ground as this storm is slowly beginning to organize. So not completely saying the tornado threat is done with this storm quite yet, as we are seeing that very loose rotation that's slowly trying to get itself together here due north of Mantor. I also want to really take you to our meso analysis. At the start of our stream, you heard me talk about how as we go through the evening, we're going to move into an environment with better wind shear. We're starting to see that here with these wind shear values starting to fill in.
Fall off here, so I'm going to see if I can... I have to duct tape this thing back on, but that's starting to come off, so that's not ideal. I don't see any damage to the vehicle. You can see where some of these things hit, though. Those are the new big dents. Right there. Right there. Those are the big ones that hit. But yeah, not just get annihilated. I guess it was just the hailstone just exploding. Oh! I hear him. I hear him. I hear the hail. Oh, there it is. They're back. I started hearing them hitting the corn out there. Oh my gosh, they're softballs again. No way, dude. They're back to being giant hail. Garrett, you still next to me? This hail's so big, man.
I just dropped south. It's a little bit further on this paved option. I'm going to go down to this road. There's another road down here, I thought. Maybe I missed it.
Alright, roger that. Just FYI, the giant hail is just now getting to me here.
There's giant hail? I was in that preset behind. I didn't see giant. That's not good.
Yeah, it's big stuff. I mean, look at that. That's maybe more like a tennis ball there. It's just scary. It'll just randomly start putting down just giant hail. And then it's like back to like right now where there's like barely anything. Like right here. I'm picking this stone up. I don't know. That's probably what, a tennis ball? Let's pick this one up here real quick, guys. Yeah, probably a tennis ball. See? Maybe a little smaller than a tennis ball. It's about 2.
Definitely windier outside the car than inside.
Maybe about 2.25, 2 to 2.25 right there, but it's a decent little stone. We'll keep it in here for good luck. Here comes the wind. Oh, here's a big one. It's another one of those tennis balls, it looks like. I think we're back in it, actually. Oh, yeah, here comes the hail again. Oh, yeah, we're back in it, that's for sure. We are back in it again here. Where's my hailstone now? I'll just throw it up there. Right there. Oh, I just rolled. No! No! I just rolled across the freaking dash, man. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. We're back.
Richfield.
We are back in it. We're affirmative in this hail. There we go. Now we're talking. There's a good one. Now we're talking. Okay, I finally just took a tennis ball to the windshield.
Was it what you expected?
See, that's a decent one right there. That's a pretty good one right there. I'm still a little disappointed. I just drove through definitely bigger than a tennis ball, but I got hit by a tennis ball. Hard hat for Freddy. Hail Collections. Thank you, Slinky. I do need to get a hard hat, though. I definitely need to get a hard hat. Alright, should we just stop? Where is the mezzo? I think we're like under it. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like right underneath us right now. It's like right here. This is the area. Right here. Oh, you could hear that one. You could hear that one come in. Gotta roll this window up. Big hail in here. Go ahead and let this guy behind me go. Let this guy behind me go, and then we'll keep rolling south. Get a football helmet? I do need to get a football helmet or something like that, but... Oh, yeah, here comes the... Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. You're not too far south away from me, Garrett.
No.
Where'd my hailstone
For
go?
a minute or two, a couple times.
Yeah, I'm like on the edge of baseballs.
Oh, Fantastico.
I'll show you Fantastico. This guy decided he's going to turn around and go the other way. Probably smart. Definitely some big stones in here. You can see him just bouncing everywhere.
It's funny how that thing just all of a sudden decided to drop baseballs when I was going through there, and thankfully for me, it was only dropping, you know, I had a couple of ping pongs, maybe a golf ball or two.
Dude, it's just like, it's weird. It's like a switch. It'll just be dropping like to your point, like ping pongs and golf balls, and then it'll randomly just start sending meteors from the sky. Like, it's just crazy. Still some sporadic big
Then
stones
we all
in
know
there.
that Supercell is means business.
Yeah, look at this scud here. Mezzo's like right here. Any big stones out here? I want to pick up one of the, like, the softballs, man, but they're all coming. They all come together. There's too many of them, so every time I try to get one, it's just like risking your life. Can see him go. See? Yes. See if I can get a big one here. See him bouncing out there. These are not quite as big. Maybe tennis balls again. It just keeps fluctuating. Keeps fluctuating away from, you know, like baseball plus to what we have right now, which is like, well, still pretty big, actually. Still pretty big. Yeah, you can see him rolling out there. Right in front of us here. Some of them are pretty good size, though. Some of them are actually pretty big. Alright, maybe we should get going here. You can see the core is actually right behind us right now. See, right overhead. Holy smokes, rotating right overhead here. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Pretty good motion here. Okay, I've got moderate rotation over Mantor right now. Pretty good rotation here.
Yeah, I'm watching that from the south.
pretty good rotation here, so look at this. This is all cranking here. Not bad. There comes some wind driven. Probably should pop south here. It's starting to get a little wind driven here, it looks like. Just gotta verify this road goes. Yeah, this road will be just fine. I like this road. It's a good road. Alright, here comes some wind driven. So I'm gonna pop south here, get out of this. Here comes the core kind of sneaking in. It's kind of sneaking up on me now. I think the tornado threat might be increasing on this thing, guys. I think it might be increasing here. It's starting to look pretty suspicious just to the west. Right over here. You guys back in here for a second. I'm gonna look at my maps. Big tumbleweed. Oh, the hail is back to being massive. See him on the ground. See him on the ground there. Okay, that road here takes me a little bit west. I'm gonna decide, do I want to take this or do I want to keep flowing south here? It's kind of rotating right overhead, actually. Mezzo's a little bit ill-defined. Let me take a look in here. I'm gonna point in here for a second. See what we got to our west. The main right here. Yeah, look at that. I think this is the main area of interest right here. Might take this west and then south. Hopefully this road ain't too bad here, but I think it's okay. I think it's manageable. Definitely have a oh, there we go. Got another one right here. There we go. You can tell there's an RFD surge up here, though. Pretty solid RFD surge, so. Back in the big hail, believe it or not. Whoa! More. Oh! I just saw one fall that was absolutely massive, so we are in danger.
You can see the white mass.
We are in danger. I'm gonna cook over this road. I got a south road up here. See what we got. Look at this. Weird. Alright, let's take this up to this next south road and then just trying to figure out what is happening. What is happening? I'm just going to do a little 360 here and just kind of take a look and see what I can make out. So you got this back here. It looks like kind of an occluded, almost like a failed attempt back here. And then we have, I don't even know what's happening back here, man. Sorry for the phone in the way. Tanya, thank you for the super sticker. Shout out to Tanya there for that super sticker. I don't even know, guys. I feel like we're basically just like driving back and through just the giant hail core on this storm, you know, and the roof just keeps getting nuked by some absolute just chonkers. The windshield's been relatively unscathed.
There's a monster scatter spike moving right towards you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is huge.
I'm popping in here to explain what's going on. You see this, this that's kind of shooting out the backside of our storm right now, this little funky thing. This is what we call a scatter spike, and essentially what's happening is the radar beam is coming through the storm, and either the hail is really large or there's a lot of small hail. I'm leaning towards the hail is really large because we've seen some monster stones out of this. So this radar beam is hitting all that large hail, just kind of bounces around here and then gets shot back out the backside of the storm. So that's what we call a scatter spike, and when you're sitting right underneath one of those, you might be in for a bad time.
For the 100th time today, here comes the big hail again. Probably a lot. Oh! There we go. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Just broke my sensor.
I warned you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that hail. Wow. I'm shouting glass now. Alright, just had a baseball plus hit the windshield. Just tore off my sensor. Shouting glass here. Oh my gosh, Chad. Now that is what we're looking for out here. I didn't cut myself. That's a freaking hailstone. That's a freaking hailstone right there, Chad. Ah, I got a piece of glass in my leg, bro. Ah! Be careful. Just cut myself. Where are you seeing this land spout?
Maybe it was just maybe a gustino or a dust devil, but it was rotating pretty good.
Alright, copy that. I'm just north of you, I think. I'm on the same road. Is it still going? Ooh, road is not good. It's not good.
My windows are
here comes big.
dirty up, so I cannot tell.
Here comes some big hail. Oh boy. Chad, we gotta run. Chad, we gotta get out of here.
I've only seen like 2 of them, but they're big.
They're getting really big. Yeah, I'm now just trying to get out of here. I'm freaking scared. huge. Holy crap, man. Big time big time softballs. Hey, Chris, they gifted there.
Storm right now, the warning says 3-inch diameter.
Karen, thank you for the super chat there. Lizzie, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you guys. Valerie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sunfloyer, thank you for the $10 super chat. Diana, thank you for the super chat. Wow, you guys are freaking amazing.
Nothing like driving in sunshine and softballs.
I can't think of anything better. Dude, Charlie, this freaking scatter spike is insane, bro. Eva, thank you for the 50 bomb. Eva's up in the chat. Chat, I need to get like...
Park can see what happens.
Chat, I need to get like a freaking helmet or something. So guys, when I said that the freaking hail was big, I was not lying. We just got lucky for a very long time, and then eventually one got us, so... Yeah.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area. Until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for destructive 3-inch size hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building. Away from windows. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Gusnado. Yeah, that's all it is, a gusnado. I probably should just keep escaping the hail before I freaking die. Probably would be the smart move here. Chat, look at this. Oh, I guess there was a bunch of glass in there, but look, that's my sensor. It just ripped it off, so now I just showered glass everywhere. That was smart. That was smart. All right, here's our south road here. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, here comes the hail again. It's coming back. Gotta cook south. KP, stay safe, okay? I don't think I've been doing a good job of that so far, but we'll try. I might shoot west when I get to the next good kind of west road here. Yeah, my cruise control might be cooked too. That's kind of sad. I think it's my lane assist though. I don't think it's my cruise. I don't really need my lane assist. It's the cruise that I want. I don't want my cruise to be cooked.
Just south and then west and then south, Freddy, or you want to just go east and south?
I don't even know. I'm just driving south. I'm like, a hailstone just like scared the crap out of me. I literally have my sensor and my, like, the cover that goes around my, like, I guess my cameras just popped off.
Okay, no, I went south, I turned west.
Hey, Enigmatic Spectre, thank you for the super chat there. Good kid, thank you for the super chat there as well. So got 4,000 of you fine ladies and gentlemen watching the stream here today. Be sure to smash the like button. We're almost to 4,000 likes. Almost to 4,000 likes. This is not good, guys. Oh my gosh. This is not good, guys. I gotta send that on the, I gotta put that on the story.
Go south for a while and I can get back on 27.
Alright, here's, oh my gosh, Chad, there's the hail right there. There's no way, bro. There's no way. I guess I'll just shoot west.
Actually, I'm on 9, County Road 9, heading for 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna go west too. Just hopefully I can beat the Giga Hail.
I can figure out, okay, I just have to be on 6 instead.
Where's this road? Is it just like the next one, Garrett?
residence. And I mean, I know that my map says it goes all the way down, but I don't know if I want to go by someone's
Let's see,
property.
Chris. Bicycle helmet fun. Rip Elena says, thank you, Chris, for the super chat there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so. Dude, is there any shot this thing could drop a tornado, man? This thing is an absolute just giga supercell, so.
I'm just
I feel like at some point it might.
51 for now.
It might be able to do it here at some
And
point.
then I'll decide if I want to go south or west.
I need to vacuum my freaking seat out, bro. This is terrible. It's freaking terrible, man.
This is.
Oh, man. Well, guys, we got the hail. We got the hail. That's what you guys wanted, so. A lot of you guys wanted to see the hail, so. Hopefully we provided. Did we provide?
Black clouds, nice.
Did we get you guys what you wanted? I also wanted to see the hail too, just for the record. Alright, I guess this is the road here. Yeah, it's gotta be the road right here. There we go. I can't even see driving in the
It's supposed to
sun.
be 6.
Hey, it looks like a pretty good road. The hail is literally right on us, Garrett. There is the hail. That would be the hail. We did it again. There's actually water coming through the windshield. That's not good. That's probably not good. Oh boy, it's bad. It's really bad. Chad, there's water literally coming through the windshield right now, so. Let me, Charlie, I don't know why I didn't. Hold on, let me get you back on here, Charlie.
That crack is going to need some flex tape.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some major taping tonight. Try to seal up these all the holes in the windshield here. So definitely gonna have to do a pretty good tape job. Do a little vacuuming. Look, see this, guys? That's never a good sign when you have water. You got water coming through the window. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, there we go. We got 4K likes. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for 4K likes there. So yeah, guys, we got. What is today's chase entailed here? Got pulled over right at the beginning of the stream. Saw a tornado from a distance through the rain.
We're going to have to go west.
Crazy
south,
muddy Baja
we're gonna go
Road.
west and then south again.
And then crazy hail intercept. So a pretty good chase today, Chad. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. I mean, these streams, you know, they don't get a whole lot more entertaining than this. Look at this. Beautiful rainbow over here. Beautiful, beautiful rainbow. Look at this.
Chat, we have done a Kansas.
We have officially done a Kansas. We have Kansas. Gosh. So freaking beautiful. If we could get a tornado out here somewhere, that would just make this chase just complete, man. This thing still has a big time mezzo, guys. Look at this. Look at the mezzo. Or maybe don't look at the mezzo. Maybe don't look at the mezzo. My service is gonna sell as soon as I, try to show you guys the mezzo here. But looks like you're pretty much right on us. Yeah, we gotta go west and then south. Jeez, that's bright.
Chat, I'm going to take you guys so you can look at that mesocyclone. So here's what we were looking at. Here is our mesocyclone. This is the storm's rotating updraft, and it's slowly starting to get more organized. We have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. That is counterclockwise spin. If you're looking for tornadoes in North America, you want to see counterclockwise rotation there. So we have it. Question is it going to translate down to the surface? The radar is scanning a couple thousand feet off the ground, so it's a bit hard to tell, but early indicators are definitely there that this storm is not done.
Part or anywhere in between there and this storm, this storm is producing.
And how do you want to do this? Do you want to go west
massive hail
or south on one of these? You go all the way west and then drop south.
I don't know yet. Maybe drop south on the next road. Let me look at it. There's a hook forming. Okay. Very distracting video. What do you mean? The heck is distracting? You think this will drop a tornado? It might. You're right in the path. It could. I'd keep an eye on it. It's got a big mezzo.
Here's the next road.
It's got a big time mezzo on it, so I would not rule it out. I would definitely not rule out a tornado again on this thing. Just pull up next gear here for a second. Yeah, what do you think?
Well, you can either drop south here and get down to V Boulevard.
That's not really a great looking road to me, so probably go east and south. Or west and south.
I'd say you can go west.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then south a little bit further.
I think west and south is the better play here,
Okay,
so.
let's do it.
All right, let's run it. Let's run it, Garrett. West and south, and then that might give us a little time. This thing is still diving southwest. At the southwest tracking supercell. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier with Ben. It's Ben and Garrett and I, and we're like, man, if we get a southwest tracking supercell in West Kansas, it's going to be pretty crazy. So I haven't heard from Ben in a while. Hopefully Ben's doing good. Chat, we're like right under the mezzo on radar. We're like right underneath the mezzo right now. Maybe I'll show you, and I'll actually show you the mezzo. Look at that. Dude, come on. There we go. There's the mezzo. We're right underneath it right now. So we're pretty much right where we need to be on this thing. Just gotta keep rolling with it. Oh. Ew. A nice little road there. Little intersection there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I did not see it. It is so hard to see when you're driving west into the sun.
No doubt.
Yeah. Yep, just got to get south on this thing, and who knows, maybe this thing could still drop a tornado. I'm not going to rule that out. Like I said, anytime you got a big time mesocyclone on your supercell like this, I think tornadoes are always possible. And I'm kind of surprised it hasn't tried to do a tornado recently.
On the back end of it on radar.
Yeah, I'm shooting all the way west to this road. I don't know what the road's called, but I'm just shooting west and then just trying to stay on the west side now. It's just been steadily just diving southwest its whole life.
guess I'm going to kind of do similar, but I'm going the long way around. I got to get down to Highway 51, then I'm going to go west and get out ahead of it a ways here.
I think we're almost to our.
Yeah, this thing took a big dive southwest. It wasn't even going southwest. All of a sudden, it just went southwest. I'm like, oh.
I gotta be careful how I move in my sea right now. I just got glass shards just everywhere.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Alright. We're going down the minimum maintenance road, which I guess I would if I was in a truck. Let's see. What do we got over here? I don't even know. Just need to vacuum this car out. I just need to vacuum out all the shards out of this car. What is this? It's like a mix between a gravel and a paved road.
This is what I came out here for. Fun.
I will say it is absolutely gorgeous right now. Like even just storm aside, just the colors with the sun starting to slowly set is just beautiful.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Got a nice rainbow too, just to kind of set it all off.
Yeah, this thing is pretty striated.
Alright, Chad, I gotta keep you close to the boost here, otherwise she ain't gonna want to stream, so. Oh, I got a full rainbow, dude. Got a full rainbow right now. I really want to stop.
Guessing the dirt roads over here are in better shape than the ones you were on earlier. Sounded like they were pretty rough.
Oh yeah, way better. Up there, it was literally like driving down just a slip and slide.
Yeah. that was some white knuckle driving right there.
It was funny because Garrett was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it here, and I'm just like, all right, I just floor it. And then I'll be honest though, that first patch was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad patch.
Because I just sit there watching your car, and then it looks like in a couple of moments it was sliding so bad that you were going to slide off.
That was a both hands on the wheel type situation there. I got like at a good 45-degree angle.
It sounded like it was pretty rough over here.
Yeah, no, that was one for the books for sure, no doubt.
Wonder how my mud flap got torn off.
Yeah, good question. Ask your mud flap.
Hey, mud flap, how'd you get turned off or torn off?
How'd you get turned off?
You know what I mean here.
No, you're asking how I got turned on.
You know, with the nickname that you have these days, you should know all about that. Dude, there's actually like...
these days.
There's actually like... there's like a nice inflow tail to the east right now, so it's, I think it's this thing's been trying to establish a better low-level mesocyclone. It's just always been unsuccessful.
This round has a few more bumps than I would have figured. I better to slow down for these. Some of these are a little deep.
Yeah, I had to slow down to 70 for a few of those bumps. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna just pull in here. Look, we got a paved road. What is happening? Well, we found a paved road. I'm gonna flip around here. That rainbow is just freaking vibrant back there. I'm gonna flip around here. All right, our road is no longer paved.
Dang it. This turns into 51 at some point, so it has to be paved at some point.
Bring me up to this nice little, look at this windmill up here. We're gonna pull up to this windmill just to get a nice shot.
Now finding paved roads around here can be challenging.
I just found a PDS windmill here.
Oh, I love windmills. Not the big electric ones, but
This is one of the good old classic ones.
man, those make for some excellent photos.
There we go.
Fast you hit that bump where the pavement.
Should have back up a little bit. Let's get a good perspective shot here. There we go. Some good framing. There we go. This is for your photographers out there.
Looking to the west, looks completely clear.
This is rotating.
So this thing's gonna be just sunlit and
Guys, this is rotating right overhead.
The sun goes down.
This is actually rotating pretty good over this this windmill.
If that thing can plant right there, that's a Nat Geo-esque
The
photo.
conspiracy theorists were right.
Oh, yeah.
Causing this.
Oh yeah, this is Nat Geo would have a field day with this if it dropped a tornado. You kidding me? Pretty good motion in there, actually. Interesting. We might have to. I might have to actually get these cameras ready here. That's almost like a cinnamon bun. What is happening? Oh, broke my GoPro mount somehow. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, look at this. I mean, flip around here real quick. This is really cranking right here. It's almost like a cinnamon bun up there. Probably have to leave here in a second, though. The hail is still right on her tail.
Yeah, I finally just got south of the hail core, the main hail core, but now I'm going to turn west to get
Really nice cinnamon bun. Do you guys like cinnamon buns? She's rotating pretty good. still pretty nice cinnamon bun here.
Can I have a cinnamon bun?
Sorry, Charlie.
Nice. Turning on 51 now.
You're on a diet right now, so no cinnamon buns. Thing is spinning right here.
I can't believe there's a camera at this intersection.
Maybe I'll get you south of it. I don't like how glass is just falling out of my my windshield. That's always fun. I might have to just permanently wear safety glasses now.
I've never seen a camera in a more rural area.
Wow, it's kind of spinning overhead again. Dust.
Fast you hit that bump when it transitioned from pavement to dirt, right?
Very slow. Got a little gustnado right in front of us. Oh yeah, look at that. Right here. Just in case, I'm gonna flip all this stuff on, because you never know. Look at that. That's all like inflow. So yeah. All flowing in. Where's this go? Goes back to pavement here. I think I'm just gonna keep dropping south here. All right. right underneath the circulation, so anything wanted to happen, it happened right on top of us, so I'm just gonna take this a few miles south, Garrett, and then it looks like we have a west option. Wow, this is strong. Strong inflow here.
Okay, copy.
Pretty strong easterlies here. Let's see. Yeah, we go a few miles south, we'll get a we'll get a road that'll take us over. And back to gravel. Chad, I might try to just get a little ways out ahead of this thing. For once.
Was your west option down there on 51?
Affirmative. I'm gonna take a quick peek at this thing here.
Okay.
Just want to see what this thing looks like. Gosh, I got so much glass in here. Oh. Like right here. There's your RFD surge. So right here would be where it would maybe try. And here comes the cold. Jeez, this is what I gotta sit in? Are you kidding me? Got a little something I guess. I might sit on the Storm Society. Might set that down over this just so I. Oh boy, here comes the wind. Here we go. Jeez, here comes the wind. Try to kind of position this so I can. There we go. So I don't have to sit in shards of glass. Just wash that later. Just put a nice hoodie underneath me. That way I'm not sitting on glass shards. Let's get a little further south here, guys.
Okay, copy that.
Out ahead of this thing. Now she's looking over here. I'm gonna shut that off. Shut this off. And plug you guys back in. Another double rainbow, or full rainbow, I should say. Not really double. This is gorgeous. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Where's my hailstone? Just warning you, that is a pretty hefty bump. Right at the bridge. It like goes to pavement for like no apparent reason. Jeez.
Thank you.
I hit it at about 65. Did not feel good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, I might just shoot west on that road. I mean, basically, we're just forever chasing this Supercell. I mean, this is our ride or die, you know. This is our ride or die out here, guys. It's what you want in a relationship, you know. This thing just will not quit. It just keeps chugging along. It's got 2 scatter spikes, Charlie. We got 2. We got twins. See that?
This is the spot where you park and deploy.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if I should do that. I feel pretty compromised right now. The structural integrity of this windshield is in danger. I still would like to see if I could get a little bit more juice out of this windshield over the next couple days. I think I could probably squeeze out another chase or 2 out of this windshield. I just need to get some good flex tape or something, you know. Like, I mean, this isn't really that bad, all things considered, you know. Like, it definitely could be a lot worse. So I can still see through the window. So. Might just flip around up here. Here's our road that takes us west. Kind of looks like all the roads just kind of die. What is happening over here? I gotta take a look at our roads here in a second. Okay, here's our T intersection. I'm just gonna pull in. What even is this? There's like fences and stuff everywhere here. It's like all gated. The Colorado Interstate Gas Company. Are we in Colorado? No, we're in we're almost in Colorado. We're in Kansas right now. Okay, this thing's kind of spinning. Wow, look at this. This actually looks beautiful. Are you kidding me? How's she looking from your angle there, Brandon? Wow. That actually looks gorgeous. Are you kidding me?
It does still have a fair amount of motion over here on the west end, that's for sure. I barely have service right here, but yeah, there's a good bit of motion down here, some definite rotation. I found some sunflowers, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I might come a little bit west and then maybe just pop into Colorado because, you know, this thing's obviously just continuing to slowly inch its way west as it goes south. That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous right there, though. What a beautiful Supercell. I mean, come on. Come on, man. I'll just go pop over here and I want to stay up on it.
On this road here, you want to go all the way down to the paved road down at 51?
I'm just going to go west and then south. I got a really good view here. This thing looks gorgeous. And just like that, welcome to Colorado. Welcome to colorful Colorado, chat. We are here. It is pretty colorful right now. I'll have to hand it to him. I will have to hand it to the good old Colorado. It is pretty colorful. Yeah, where's everybody tuning in from right now? It is Supercell Golden Hour. Yep. You got that right. We got another, like, what, 30 minutes before the sun sets, and then, well, then the sun sets. Wow. It's incredible. Crazy how that works. Jeez. Just warning you, some of those dips are pretty dippy. Alright, is this our road? It is. This would be our road. Alright, like clear. Dude, what? I feel like I'm... Whoa, what's that dust back there? Chad, I feel like I'm at home right now. Look at all the cornfields everywhere. Look at this dust over here.
This is where Freddy was born.
Wow, look at that. I was born here, Charlie. I was born in the fields. There we go, Nebraska tuning in. Colorado, some Colorados tuning in here. Houston and Waterloo, Iowa. Normal, Illinois. Here we go. We got people tuning in. This is an insane shot. And look who's poking through the dust. Emerging from the dust. It's the most Sigma chaser of them all. Mr. Garrett. Stormrunner. Thompson. Alright, I think I'm going to take this south. Let me give you guys a view off the side window. That is beautiful. Are you kidding me? That is just gorgeous. Whoa. Whoops. Got a double.
Happy for the other view. Turn the camera around.
Yep, there we go. Beautiful rainbow here, guys. Beautiful rainbow. Look at that. There's a tornado. That is just beautiful. Are you kidding me? There's the dust up. Oh, let's get the dust. Let's go get this dust. Let's go get this dust. PDS dust intercept. By the way, chat, does anybody know if my dad ended up going live? He sent me a text saying that he might end up going live at some point. I'm just kind of curious. Ooh. Some nice little mud pits on the road here. It's kind of rotating like over here. At least in the cloud. That's not working. Keep you guys on that view here for now. Some cloud level rotation here. And you just got a lot of dust. Blowing dust. The surface. Yeah, Arlington, Texas tuning in here. Bump. Windows up. Yep, windows are now up. John is not live. Okay. Thank you for letting me know there. He said he might, but I guess he's not. Okay, thanks, guys. I just want to know, because if he's still out there, I'd just raid him, you know, when we're done with our chase. If not, maybe I'll raid, like, the Garrett or like, if maybe Jacob McMillan if he's still streaming. Ooh, there's a little bump. There we go. Ooh. Now the road's getting fun again. Road is getting fun again. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go from here, man.
We eat the hail.
Eat the hail? I think we've already ate it. I think we've already ate it enough, so. Look at that. Yeah, I got a little clear slot there, but. How's it going?
No Eli today?
No, not today. Sister's wedding was yesterday, so he's. Yeah, he might be hungover or something now.
I gotta go back into it.
I was just kind of realizing that. See, I got a little souvenir here, so.
Oh, nice. Mine's gone too again, so.
Did you blow out your window?
Yeah, I mean, it's not blown in. It's cracked a couple places. It's not good.
Yeah.
Just replaced it 2 days ago.
Yeah, you gotta love it, so. Yeah, well, I guess better get back east and south. And
East and then south and then west.
lovely.
If we want to keep up with that. It still looks kind of pretty, so.
It does. It's got a nice mezzo in it still, so we might as well, but hasn't done anything tornadic for the last, like, hour and a half now, but
It's all been outplayed.
yeah, it's been pretty, though.
We'll see.
Alright. I guess we'll start heading over there. There's Garrett. Oh, there's Garrett. There's Mr. G-Man. Whoa! 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 What is happening? What is happening in the chat? What is happening in the chat here? What do we got? Cade Rimmer with the 30 bum there. Not much to know. Just appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Hope
we
all
going up to the point where you can go through
well. Already gritty for next spring. Come say hey in Austin sometime. All right, sounds Rimmer. We'll have to stop by there sometime when we're down in Austin. So W, Mr. Teed. And Contessa with the 100 bum windshield fun. This is the second or third or fourth time. I don't even know. You sent a lot of these windshield fun super chats. So chat, spam them W's in there for Contessa there for that 100 bomb. Greatly appreciate that, Contessa. Thank you so much for that 100 bomb. I think you might have gotten the super chat of the day then. There. But you guys have been very generous. You guys have sent a lot of super chats and everything, and just really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've been good, Wyatt. I've been pretty good, man. Been pretty good. We're heading back into Kansas here, so we had a short stint over in Colorado and back to Kansas we go. They even got a Kansas sign, believe it or not. Well, our only way to get back or keep up with this thing is to go back east and south, apparently. So. So hopefully the hail has kind of simmered down a little bit here.
It's a couple of close strikes.
This is our first paved road in like 2 hours.
I know.
I could tell that it lost its hail spike that it had. So hopefully that's a positive sign.
Well, we are about to find out, so... we'll see. Whoa! I know that guy. Chat, Brandon Montgomery. We just went by Brandon Montgomery, so... yeah, I think we're gonna dive... I think we're gonna dive back into the core here.
The hail ginormous in there?
Oh my gosh, the hail is softballs.
What?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is bad. Softball, softball, softballs.
Okay, yeah. I might just turn around then.
Yeah, I might turn around here.
Thing's gonna be beautifully backlit anyways. So.
Connor is dead. You good, bro? That's... oh! Hello? Connor? I couldn't get Connor there. We got
The scatter
softballs.
spike reappeared as soon as you drove into the car.
Softball, softball, softballs here. Lost Connor. Lost Connor. I think Connor just... honestly, guys, Connor might have just freaking died in there. Like, that hail... that hail was massive. Every bit of softballs. Like, dude. Oh, there's some glass. Okay, so we're still getting it here. I don't know how much more my windshield can handle, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, that was some of the biggest hail I've ever seen.
Dude, I just got on to tell you those freaking softballs.
Are you good in there, bro?
Yeah, I'm like trying to turn around and come back. I saw a softball on the road. I want to find it and grab it.
Dude, there were a lot of softballs.
There's hail fog in here.
Oh, here comes the hail again. Here come the softballs again.
Coming west, Freddy?
Well, I just flipped back around. Our only way to get on this thing is to go back east, but I don't know. I'll probably have to just go back west.
And I'm in it right now. It's not too big right now. All these they're melting quick. I wanted to find that softball. I saw one. It might have been a grapefruit, dude.
No, I saw a certified grapefruit. A couple of them, actually. They're definitely in there somewhere. There were a lot behind you. I thought you died. Hey, there's a softball.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Let's see if I can get this one here. Look at this one here real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Maybe not quite a softball, but
It's not so bad. I'll turn around, but
not quite a soft. Well, it's close. That's definitely bigger than baseball.
Yeah, this road, you know, even though it shows up as a main highway, and I guess it technically is a main highway, it is all unpaved.
I just picked up a good 3+ inch stone here. Look at that, guys. Can't fit that in my mouth, but there you go. Look at that. Another souvenir for the chase. The hill's done, but I just, yeah, 3+ inch.
We're starting to lose them a little bit as they're getting eaten by this hail core, but if we step through the radar, as soon as they drove into the hail core, look what started reappearing. Our scatter spike is back, and it is back with a vengeance. For those of you guys who weren't tuned in earlier, essentially what a scatter spike is, that's what this little spike on the backside of the storm is. So what's happening is the radar beam, as it passes through the storm, it hits all the hail in here and just kind of gets shot all around and comes out the backside of the storm as this weird echoey spike appearance. So that's what our scatter spike is from all this large hail, and they're getting eaten by it pretty good. They're taking some good stones in there. This storm is right around Elkhart, Kansas. It's kind of in the triple border zone between southeast Colorado, southwest Kansas, and a little bit of the Oklahoma Panhandle near the Elkhart area. So you folks around Elkhart, Kansas, a little bit to the west of town, heads up, there is some monster hail with this storm. It's currently warned for limes, but there are some stones in there that are probably approaching the size of softballs, maybe even some grapefruits mixed in there. So very, very big hail with the storm. Look, our scatter spike is getting even bigger with these next few scans.
Now we're talking. Freaking 3-inch hail in here. Look at this. Windshield is cooked. Hey, we're back. We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're back in action here. We are still alive, believe it or not. Alright, I'm shooting back east and then south. That's a little perspective for you. Connor is... I don't know what Connor is doing. Connor is there. I guess we'll go... Excuse me, go pop south. Over here somewhere. Yeah, I think we pretty much have to come east and then drop south. I think it's our only way. I believe that's our only way. How big is this hailstone? I actually don't know. It's probably a good 3... I don't even know. I'm going to guess about 3. 3.25 maybe? That might be about 3.25 stone.
We need to borrow Landon's calipers.
Yeah, I know. Chad, I need to get some calipers or something so I can measure hail. I guess just blast these to the south. Hey, Mason with the 50 bomb. I don't know if I shouted you out or not, but Mason, man. Chad, thank you for the, or not Chad, losing my mind here. Mason, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. I learned something new this stream. We all know education isn't free in America. Yeah, you got that right, Mason. You got that right. Thank you for the super chat, Mason. You're the man. You are the man.
I'm gonna have to run away for PDS code yellow.
Alright, you're good, bro. You are good. You are good. But guys, we're gonna take this down to Elkhart, Kansas here. Just gonna punch east and drop south to Elkhart, Kansas. And I don't know, we'll see. We might intercept this thing a little bit more. Might get into the hail a little bit more over here. Service is having big problems as usual. Nothing new there. Yeah, 56 kind of lines up really nice. Let's take that 56, kind of slingshot us around and back out ahead. So, might just do that. Sigma Chaser Mason Harris. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some little TLC to the grab, guys. Got to tape this thing up a little bit, try to do some patchwork. I've got water, there's just water just dripping from my windshield onto my leg. Really not good. Really not ideal at all. Almost to our little south road here. You make it out good, Garrett?
I'm turning around and coming back toward you guys. I went all the way west to the road where you and I, where we got to, and this Colorado road here.
I gotcha, yeah. I'm almost to this pave that goes south to Elk. To miss the softballs to the windshield, but yeah, that hail was huge. I got a 3-inch hailstone just sitting on my dash melting right now.
Dude, I went out and grabbed about a 2.5-inch one that already was melted. And dude, there were more big ones in the field, but it was still hailing, so I couldn't go grab them.
I just didn't want to, you know, I mean, to get obliterated by 4 to 4.5.
Yeah, I really wanted to get. I saw a couple that were just certified softballs, but like in the moment, it was just way too dangerous to go get them.
I know, dude, and they were melting so quick. It was really ticking me off, dude. Because I think there was a grapefruit or two. No joke. There's probably a 5-inch hailstone somewhere in those fields.
I know. I've always wanted to hold a 5-inch hailstone.
I know, dude. I saw one roll onto the road and I ran it over. I was so mad.
I thought you died because all of a sudden the softball started coming down. I just see you disappear into the hail corn. I'm like, I think you might have died.
Dude, it just rained. Like, oh. I tried to call you. I was like, dude, we're gonna die.
I got your phone call. I figured what it was, but I couldn't hear you at all. I answered it and it was silent.
Dude, it never even showed that you answered me, so service must have expected or something.
Yeah, well, dude, this thing has been literally dropping softballs for the last, like, 2 hours. I've been, like, playing with it for the last, like, couple hours.
I've been trying to avoid them for the last couple hours, because I didn't want my new windshield to last only 2 days, but so much for that.
Yeah, there's, like, no way to really chase a south-moving Supercell without, like, getting up in the hail.
Yeah, but I'm about to do it again, because I'm gonna go on the southwest side of Elkhart and see what happens.
Same here. I mean, at this point, I don't really care. I'm just worried about the integrity of my windshield. I literally have a hole that's leaking water right now.
What?
Yeah, it hit where my sensor is, you know, like where your cameras are. It popped the plastic off, and there's literally just water just dripping through my windshield.
That is so fried.
Yeah, it's not good. Alright, let's go in again, guys. Let's go get it again. Why not? Let's just go get it in again. I mean, I don't think we have much daylight left. Just get down there, see if we can find some more of this hail. It's gonna be passing just to the southwest, just to the west of Elkhart. So if you know
your
anybody out
windshield
there,
doesn't look like the lunar surface, you're doing something wrong.
hood needs to look like the lunar surface. My service is so cooked. Hold on, let me plug in my Omega phone here real quick. Oh! Oh no!
Man, that hurt my head.
Yeah, this thing is still here too. It's just not melting. I mean, it's melting a little bit. That's still a freaking chonker hailstone. That's the kind of hailstone that hit the top of my windshield. The fact that it did that much damage and on the sensor too is impressive to me because I feel like it takes more force. Like there's more stuff for it to kind of hit. Alright guys, service is bad. AT&T has just said, nah, we ain't doing it. We're just rolling Verizon right now. Just 100% Verizon.
The Verizon is protesting. We have 0% Verizon right now. But if we go to our radar, this storm is definitely still putting down some big hail. That scatter spike has kind of faded away now, but we're still seeing those bright purples in there. I may have lied. The scatter spike might be coming back. It might be trying to fight us here, but I think they're going to get like southwest of Elkhart here in the Oklahoma Panhandle and see if they can get into that hail core once again. What's this storm warned for? Storm is warned for golf balls, but there might be some bigger stones hidden in there.
Yeah, sorry guys, service keeps selling here for whatever reason, but it should get better as we get down here to this town. I wonder if the hail might have even broke my antenna on the top. That could be possible as well. My antenna could be compromised. That has happened to me before, so would not surprise me. Would not surprise me if the antenna got severed or something like that, but looks like we're back here for now. Just got to get down here to Elkhart, drop southwest, and it'll put us right into the hail core. We're going back in. We're going back in. I see we hit 412,000 subscribers too. You guys are amazing. Appreciate everybody for subbing today. 4.2k likes. Guys are just absolutely dominating out there. My squad's dominating too. We just crossed 412 subs. 412,000 subs. That's insane. Mod Squad's been dominating today. Charlie's been dominating today. Been a full team effort here.
Completely random, by the way, but tomorrow looks crazy on the HRR, or anywhere from Nebraska to Southeast Colorado. Just probably, yeah, this looks absolutely insane. It's literally an outbreak of supercells.
Shoot, okay. That's what I like to hear. I'll probably try to finish up my windshield tomorrow if I don't do it in this hail core.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far behind you. I'm just coming into Elkhart.
Yeah, same here. Actually, I might have missed my corner here. I don't know, whatever.
Oh wait, yeah, I did the same thing. I just missed my turn. Why doesn't the road stay straight? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be faster to go this way anyway, because you don't have to go through as much of the town. Well, guys, this might be our last hurrah here. This might be our last hurrah back into the hail core here, so... Really, our only way to keep up with this thing is going to be to drop southwest. So if this thing is cooked after this, then we'll have to... we'll probably have to call our chase. Oh my gosh, I just about got a hailstone. Hailstone just about got me in the knee there. Whoops. There's a hailstone in my cup holder. The other one slid off the dash into the cup holder on the right side, so there's probably a nice little pool of water in there too. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, it was a good stream. Freddy, I'm going to be a millionaire in 3 years. If you promise to drive away from the hail, I will buy you a nice ride. So I have to promise to not drive into the hail core. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. Now, if you give me a ride, like maybe you give me like a daily driver, you know, I'd be down for that. Alright, I don't know why my service... I don't know why my service is selling so much, but I appreciate you for the
I can buy you a
offer.
$100 Corolla.
My man.
Chat, the service... I may have lied. I just gotta step in and then the service fixes itself. Alright, let's see if I can work my magic again. Guys, the service is selling! It didn't cut. See, I just have the magic touch.
Service is bugging out here. This is really annoying. Really freaking annoying.
Alright guys, you know the drill. The service is selling. Let's see if we can get it to come back on our third go around here. Maybe not. It might actually be every time.
To get behind it, but
there's no roads to go south. So
yeah, it's either risk dying in softball-sized hail or go way west and drop south. So probably the smart call is actually to go west.
yeah, for photographic reasons, I knew I had to go this way, but yeah, I still got some epic shots, even though it's too far south now. I still got some crazy shots earlier.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good evening tonight. Glad you were able to get up here on this thing.
Yeah, I went the long way around, but I got there. Rode Michael Seeger here, first time we had met, so we were excited to meet each other. He did the same thing I did. Ended up going to New Mexico and we got up here.
He sounds familiar, but I'm not exactly sure who he is. And Connor, if you're on the walk here, your lights are not on. Hey!
Thanks.
Yeah, much better. I just saw like a black thing creeping up behind me, and then I realized it was probably you.
I actually flipped them from auto to off.
Yeah, I do that too. It's annoying. Looks like we're gonna time this hail core perfectly.
Yeah, let's see what this thing has to offer.
Alright! Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that have been watching the stream, for those of you that are just now tuning into the stream, we are driving back into the hail core of this Supercell just southwest and west of Elkhart, Kansas right now. I think there could be some pretty big hail in here. Still could be some pretty big hail in here, so we're going to go ahead and get on down there. This is our only way to keep up with the storm anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and just drive into the hail, see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't get too chaotic in here, and, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Charlie, put on your safety glasses, and let's see what you've got. Let's see what she's got.
My safety glasses broke.
Uh-oh, that's not good. It's been a long stream today, too. I think we've been live for a good 5 or... How many hours have we been live? 4 or 5 hours? It's a good stream today. Matthew, look at the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream. It's hard to see in there. Hailstone is still hanging on. Here comes the little stop. A little stop now. Chad, the big hail should be probably about another 4 miles up the road, if I'm gonna guess. We're just now getting into the fringe of the core here, so. That's get a little bigger. Go ahead and put my safety glasses back on and just get... Alright. I don't know why I was driving on the center line for like 10 minutes there. Dude! I feel like the rumble strip's like in my lane. Well, let's see what happens. We're starting to lose our daylight here, too. Oh. Colleen with the super chat. Matching G, windshields, crabs, energy. Thank you, Colleen. I just got a bunch of glass just showered me. My windshield's already compromised, so every little hailstone just showers little pieces of glass back onto me, which is not ideal. I think we're almost about to break out ahead of this thing. Whoa, that new scan looks like we might have killed it. Kind of looks like new scan just like died. That guy decided to stop right smart. Still some pretty big stones in here though. Still some pretty big stones. Look at that. I got a wall cloud up here too. What is this? Actually got some structure. Pretty good scud lowering there too. What is that? Yeah, scud lowering there, guys. On the right side. I don't know, we'll get down here, investigate, and then if it looks like she's done, then we'll probably start making our way back up to probably Goodland. Probably go to Goodland tonight. That's kind of what I'm thinking for a hotel. Scud alert. Do indeed. Alright, I think we just kind of blast out in front of this thing and then we'll just see if she's got anything to her. And if not, that'll probably be the end of our chase today. But what a Supercell. I mean, holy smokes, guys. We followed this sucker all the way from basically about Tribune, just north of Tribune, Kansas is where I got pulled over, and then followed it all the way down here. And a long Supercell chase. All one Supercells in the same storm the whole entire night, so. The rumble strip magnetic. No, I just don't know how to drive. It feels like it's magnetic though. Brad, you're leaving, bro? Where are you going? Brad's headed out. Appreciate you, Randy. Once again, Randy, thank you for those RC cars, guys. See, Randy Lewis sent me these, he sent one for Eli, too. RC cars. I think there's 2 of them in here. So, once again, thank you for that, Randy. Also got a tornado decal too. That was pretty cool as well. So. And I might just kind of pull up here somewhere, guys, and just kind of, I don't even know. We're almost to Sturgis. What? I think I'm going to pull off up here in Sturgis. Just going to pull off and just kind of reevaluate what I'm going to do next. Whoa! Really? Shoot, okay. I thought it was done. Here comes the hail.
What's your plan here? Ready?
I don't know. I thought this thing was dying, but I don't know. I might just drive back through the hail core. Problem is every tiny little hailstone that hits my windshield up here just shoots glass everywhere. It's not coming through. I'm just kind of done, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what we should do now, guys. I don't know. Charlie, is this thing done? Is this thing done, Charlie? Melinda, thank you for the super chat there, Freddie.
We'll probably keep throwing down some stones for a while, but I'm not really seeing much of a tornado threat.
Freddie driving what? By Braley Windshield Fund. Thank you, Melinda, for the windshield fund. So many windshield funds today. We might have actually gotten enough super chats to cover the windshield today, so there's still some slightly decent stones in here. Like, they're not like nothing super crazy, but still a few decent stones in here. So, like I said, the challenging part right now is just every stone that hits my windshield just shoots a bunch of glass everywhere. So it's definitely not ideal. Just gonna stop here for a second. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chloe. Congrats on the year membership, Chloe. I'm sad I missed that. Oh wow, that hail is getting a little bigger again. Look at that, we got a nice little hail spot just developing right here. Just for us. You just can't escape it. Look, I pull off here, look what happens. The storm's just like, you thought it was done. You better think twice, buddy. I don't know how big it's gonna get though. I think I'm gonna do my due diligence and probably head a little southwest, guys, because it would be really stupid for me to leave this thing. And then it all of a sudden like does something, you know? I think it might be done, but I think I probably should just wait just to make sure that it doesn't do anything crazy, because I mean, I've seen these kind of storms, you know, like sometimes they'll just get a second life, you know. There's kind of your base down here. I mean, you got a lot of scud. I don't know if you guys can even make that out through the cracks and stuff. All down here. Be smart, you're gonna get... Wait, how would I get hurt? Freddy has gotta chase the hail. Freddy has to shake his pants. Yeah, I got so much glass on me right now. Got so much glass on me right now, just covered in glass. You know how it is. Looks sus, I agree. Is that a tornado on the ground? I don't know. Is there a tornado on the ground? Could be. Yeah, I know. Since Eli hasn't been here, the lightning... Maybe Eli's the lightning rod. He's the real lightning rod. Matthew, welcome to the Storm Society. Yeah, Chad, I think I'll shoot a little south. I think I'll shoot a little south, whatever it is, southwest. I think I'll shoot a little southwest here. Just in case. All I see is cracks. Honestly, same here. Windshield got pretty, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have cooked the windshield today. Now I gotta chase tomorrow with the windshield like this. Oh, man. I think if we just put some good flex tape, though, over the windshield, I think it'll be good for tomorrow, though. All it really needs is a little flex tape. Gosh, it's beautiful over here. Look at the colors. Beautiful colors.
Because the windshield is shredded, that means we're going to get an amazing tornado tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yep, that is how it works. You lose your windshield, that means you're getting Tornado of the Year. So, Tornado of the Year number 42 coming right up. Wow. Wow.
Half hour ago, this storm was at 60,000 feet. Now it's down to 45.
Yeah, I think she's slowly on her way out, but she does not want to die. Beautiful, beautiful from the top. Like looking from like the north, and there's like a beautiful updraft on this thing.
Yep, I'm almost about to drop south out of Keys. Then I'm going to intercept it one last time down by 4.
What a beautiful, beautiful storm. I might try to find a good spot just to kind of watch this. Dude. It is gorgeous here.
Definitely a pretty shot from the north here. I'm just south of Elkhart. Watching this updraft, it's pretty beautiful, especially with the lightning all going crazy.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you guys out the side. So, okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't show you out the side window. Lost all service when I tried to show you guys something out the side window. So I think I'm gonna pull up to this next pull off or something just up here. I think there's a little pull off here. And just take a look at this thing. I mean, this thing is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful storm. It's still going though. That's the thing. She's still, geez. She is still going. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get my Starlink to work. I'm going to try to lock.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Starlink clearly did not work. But if we take a look at our radar here, the storm it's slowly starting to wind down. There are some still signs it has some life in it. Still has a very broad mesocyclone with those reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. Nothing super organized, though. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing is slowly starting to trend down as we make our way through the evening here. Probably still got some good hail in there. It's currently warned for 1-inch diameter hailstones, so might get some angry pebbles if we punch back in there again.
The Nebraska Panhandle.
Yeah, the moisture and environment-wise, the obvious play is southeast Colorado. At least at the HRRRs, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't look too far into it. I just saw the just the composite reflectivity. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look right now, but I would like to go to Goodland, but now Goodland is sounding less appetizing because it's probably like at least 3 hours away.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more like Liberal.
Yeah, Liberal might be fine. You got that nice comfort suites over there. There's also Garden City too.
Yeah. I want to do somewhere semi-close. I mean, basically the best option, the closest is that one.
Are you going back to Norman to get Brandon?
No, it's already late. I wouldn't get back until like...
Wow, look at that ambulance, guys. You kidding?
Freddy has fallen out of the earth. That last shot of him like playing the camera up, that was him like falling into the void as he tried to adjust the camera there. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Yeah, I thought about it. I think we go to like... Gosh, such a tough call, dude, because I really should go back there and get him, but I just don't think I have it in me. Otherwise, we're going to have to leave his car somewhere in, like, southwest Kansas, which is going to just be out of the way to go get no matter what happens over the next couple weeks.
Southeast Colorado looks pretty solid tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I'd be game with Liberal or Garden City tonight. I don't really want to go super far. I think the furthest north it could possibly be tomorrow would be like Holyoke, Colorado, and that is like the far northern fringe. But southeast Colorado on this RRR is definitely the play.
Yeah, I was thinking northeast Colorado could be like the farthest north that it would actually be. This thing has some beautiful structure now. I'm getting out ahead of it. Wow.
I'm watching it from the backside, and it's pretty nice. So I can't imagine what it looks like out in front of it.
Yeah, sometimes the view from the backside is just better, Garrett.
That is very true. You're not wrong about that.
This situation is actually the side profile that is making me excited. You know, this is beautiful.
Oh, man.
The side profile, huh?
Yeah, I agree, though, Charlie. I really like that. Oh, look at the moon peeking around. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Look at the moon peeking around there. Holy smokes.
Redman, I hope you're out ahead of this thing. Holy smokes.
Oh my gosh, I got the moon poking around the corner of the updraft. This is just amazing. Wow. I think the wide. Oh boy, hold on. There we go.
Should probably head down
Whoops.
you guys, but I'm just lucky. Got a decent little view
Whoa!
from up here, so I'm like, if we're gonna come back up here anyways.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the nice view we have of Freddy's blurry chin here. And he's gone. But as we wait for them to come back, yeah, that storm is still just kind of working its way off to the southeast near Texoma. Texoma is next in line for this storm, so you folks out there, heads up, there still could be some pretty big hail kind of mixed up in there as this thing is working its way south.
What happened? It just freaking froze. But, sorry, I don't know what happened there, guys. a beautiful shot, though. Are you kidding me? Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Freddy, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know. I don't even know. Sorry about that, guys. Just kind of accidentally hit the wrong button and it just kind of went haywire there for a second. That's Intercept. Oh, the PDS Intercept. Wow, that is beautiful. Are you kidding me? A Pilot's cap in there too. Storm is not a quitter, man. At this point, I'm kind of like, dang. You let me go to my hotel now? She just will not die. I wonder what the downstream environment from this thing looks like. Watch this thing just somehow get a second wind and just become a tornado producer. It is a vibe, though. Yeah, I agree with that. Are you and the Rumble Strip gonna get married? At this point, we might as well. Yeah, I think I'll just pop south and just sort of keep up with this thing, you know. Like I said, I just did not want to let us go. The storm does not want to let us go. It's kind of funny, but earlier, guys, let me get you back on here too, but it's funny because earlier my radar detector was going off right before I got pulled over by that cop, but it was going off in like every once in a while, and I never saw like a cop, so I was just like, oh, I don't know what's happening, you know. But I should have just like, I don't even know, like that was just like a brain dead thing I did there. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just thinking about that a little bit. I just barely missed that frog. Just straddled the frog. I got you, little bro. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's gorgeous. We're about to go underneath these clouds here. I'm the Bay. Do I want to get south of this thing, or do I want to stay on the top side? I don't really want to let it go. You know? I don't want to let it go quite yet, just in case it does something. So I'll probably just drop her down. Yeah, he was a nice cop, really nice cop. what he clocked me at, but probably wasn't good. SDL, welcome back into the Storm Society there, SDL. Let the Storm Chaser that Texoma is going to be hit hard if they haven't been alerted. Texoma is going to be hit hard. Okay, where's this thing? I don't think this thing's going to Texoma, man. I don't think this thing's going to go to... I think it's going to go just west of Texoma. If I'm going to... Well, let me look. If it's starting to weaken... First I got to hit my road, though. That's right. Where's my road? Is this my road? Yeah, this is my road. Let me look at it. If it's starting to dive back to the southeast, you might be right, honestly. Let me see. The moment, I think it's gonna go just to the well, we'll see. If it starts to weaken, it will go a little bit more east towards Texoma. If it continues to, maintain its mezzo, it'll probably go west of Texoma. Because the mesocyclone causes the supercell to turn right. So, in this case, if Texoma gets hit, it'll probably be weakening. And STL, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that, STL. Thank you. But yeah, I think we're going to head south just in case, because if you look at radar, I mean, she still has rotation, still has that mezzo there. So I don't really want to leave it until I know that this thing is actually done. Because who knows? What if this thing drops a tornado here in the next couple minutes? Like, this thing could just randomly wrap back up and go tornadic again. So, I just want to make sure that I'm not about to drop this thing and then watch it drop a tornado, You know what I mean, guys?
Channel 1.
Yeah, I appreciate you, SDL. Go south. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing right now. We are going south. Yeah, it doesn't look bad on radar. I agree. The next chase is tomorrow there, Mike and Holly. Yeah, chat, big time chase tomorrow. Do not go anywhere tomorrow. Like, we got ourselves a big time chase in store. Might be bigger than today. Actually, tomorrow looks better than today. Today was a really fun chase. I think tomorrow is even better. I think tomorrow we could get a couple nice tornadoes, some big time hail, beautiful supercells. I think tomorrow's gonna cook.
Awesome. You guys on the radio?
Yes, sir.
Tuesday looks really good.
Does Tuesday actually look really good?
Damn, as long as it works.
What would you guys feel about staying in Lamar?
Colorado.
Yes.
That's like 2 hours, so I might be passing on that one.
Like, why, you got like a crazy deal there or something?
No, I'm asking asking because I was just talking to Ben. He's not coming back to Liberal. He was saying, why should I go back to Liberal if I know I'm going to be driving an hour and a half towards Southeast Colorado anyways? So he's just planning to stay there. So I said, no. If you guys want to stay in Southeast Colorado, just because then you're going to be going to Colorado no matter where you go, or what. I'm fine with either or. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably still going to do Liberal to make it a little bit easier for Brandon to meet me, so whenever he goes try to tomorrow to the Target.
I guess I'd be okay with Lamar. Are there any, would anything be open in Lamar, food-wise?
Yeah, that's something I have questions about right there. At least in Liberal, there's food options. I can check Lamar and see if there's anything there. I know there's a Sonic. Yeah, let me look at that.
Lamar is a pretty decent-sized town around here.
Actually, screw all that. I'm just going to go to Guyman because there's a Hampton for 122, so.
No, that's not bad.
I've stayed in Lamar quite a few times, or at the truck stop, but yeah, it's not a bad area.
There's stuff there. The problem is most things close at 10 or 10:30.
Yeah, and that's mainly because it's Sunday.
Get through.
Most things are going to close by that time everywhere, probably.
Arby's is open to 11.
Oh, wow, okay.
And there's a McDonald's that actually closes at 10.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, 10 o'clock.
Like water? What the? Wondering why that guy's flashing me. Yeah, Chad, I might pull over up here and just kind of see if I even want to just keep chasing this thing. I might just call it. Might call it up here. I'm just not sure if I even want to keep going after this thing. Hour 53. Ooh, wouldn't get there till 11:27. Is that mountain time or is that... Chat, does anybody know? Chat, does anybody know? Are we in mountain time right now or are we in central time? Oh, it's a Brahms and Guyman. Dude.
On my end, it says you're in Central Time.
Gotcha. So maybe we could make it there in time. I have to do some maths here at some point, but I'm gonna pull off at this next road.
Channel 1.
And figure this out. Central. Oh, Central. Okay. Thanks, guys. With that being the case, I think we would actually make it to that Arby's before it closes. Ooh, little pothole, oh boy. Little pothole there. I'll pull off at this road up here, so. I'm gonna pull off at this road and figure out if I even want to, just keep chasing this thing. I'll probably just call it if I'm gonna be on. Oh my gosh, wait, is that Connor? It's Connor.
Suck out here.
I just randomly pulled off on this road and I see you're here, Connor.
Oh, this is you. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is low-level clouds cooked our view.
I got a pretty good view of this new cell.
I think I'm about to do the good old, head that way probably.
Yeah, I'm
so,
yeah. I mean, did you hear what I said about the radio?
No. Oh, Guyman? Yeah, is Brandon coming up there? Or?
I don't know. The hotel is 140 from the split it. They have Brahms open until 10:45 and Donald's open until midnight.
How close are we? We can make it there in time. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll go with you to Guyman. I'll run that. I just thought Brandon was maybe coming up tonight or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm game to do that. It's not too bad, like $70 or something. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna wrap my stream up, I guess, and then I'll just... Well, I don't know. Wait, where's Guyman? We just turn back north and head... Yeah, I see that. Well, maybe I'll keep it running, because we'll probably come up behind this, storm. It'll look pretty nice, I think, so... Boom. Alright, let me hit the Venmo here. $71.76. Oh, 26. I don't know. 26 cents there. Boom, I got it. Tomorrow looks so much better than today. Was a fun day, and tomorrow.
You see the tornado?
I didn't get close to the one in the rain. I saw the bowl, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say I was close. I was just in the notch.
Yeah, it was tough because we got stuck on those roads, and I had a good road to keep going up with it. It turned into a lake, so I had to turn around, backtrack, and then I got stuck on the west side. You drove through a lake.
It was water's crazy high, and I got out of it, and I just and then I turned south. And I looked behind me in my mirror, and I see rapidly rotating rain curtains right where I was, and then there's just a huge freaking funnel. I got stuck.
That's why I didn't go in there. I was scared of just getting stuck.
Dude, I'm so glad. You see both of them, though?
Yeah, well, I think I saw the one that you were on, that second one in the rain. The first one, I was north, and it was just, I don't know if it was fully condensed or what. It looked like it fully condensed, but I was northwest of it coming in. I mean, it looked okay. Really? Oh my gosh, was that the bowl? Yeah, it looked sketchy because I saw your Omega and it was in the coupling, and I was like, that's pretty ballsy to be there right now.
It looks good out here tomorrow. I'm noticing it does stretch down here tomorrow.
The first tornado, and it lifted right as I got almost in the circulation. It lifted, so I was pissed. So I just drove south, thinking that it would lifted and there would be a cycle. And then 3 scans later, I looked at my own dot while I can't see anything in the rain, and I just see I'm in the middle of a strong coupling. I'm just that can't be good.
Not at all.
Behind me, and it was a quarter mile behind me.
So it was back to your west.
I was bailing east.
Wow. Yeah, that was a tricky one to see any of the tornadoes though. They're all so hail wrapped in rain, and the roads is what really did it in for me. The roads are what made it tough, but. Yeah, my bumper's kind of hanging off a little bit, a little piece, not the whole bumper, but the little trim. I don't want to over exaggerate, but my mud flap got jammed into my wheel, so then I just heard a for a long time today.
Back over on my passenger for quite some time. These mud flaps on the wraps,
just pop off.
If you go through water, you just fold and then just grind against you.
Yeah, at first I was I hope that's not something I've never heard that before. Yeah, it's not very good. But we'll see. I need to tape up my window and then get ready for another fun day tomorrow. So, yeah. All right, let's run it. I'm excited for Brahms though.
I already had Brahms once.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, Chad, we got a Brahms, but we got a Brahms. I'm gonna see what this thing looks like when we get just up here, guys. Yeah, I don't do ride-alongs. You know. There's the good thing is there's plenty of those chase tours out there, though, that you guys can, you can pay somebody to go storm chasing. But for me, and just like, it's not about the money. I could probably charge a lot of money for people to go with me, but I just prefer to be able to do my own thing, and just, I just don't like having, like, at the end of the day, it's just, it's a distraction, and I like to stay very locked into my pass. But yeah, I could probably charge a pretty hefty penny if I really wanted to for people to come chasing with me. I see how much some of those tours, like some of those tours charge like $4,000 a week or something. I could probably charge like $8,000 or something if I really wanted to.
Bro's gonna have an insane liability waiver.
Yeah, see, that's the problem too, is the liabilities. Like, I'm a freaking maniac. I mean, look at today, guys. You know how much I'd have to pay for insurance probably for that? I don't even think I can find insurance for that. So that's where it just gets tough. But yeah, Chad, I'm going to take a look. Well, let's get up here. We're going to see what this updraft looks like when we get up here. If it doesn't look very good, we'll probably wrap the stream up. But I don't want to like end the stream and then it's just like we have this incredible updraft up here. So. Hey, Dad. Dad, are you chasing tomorrow? Tomorrow looks nuts. I think we could get a couple nice tornadoes tomorrow. Just FYI, Garrett, I'm going to split a room with Connor tonight. Yeah, so like, well then if you want to go up to, well, you can come with us over to Guyman too if you want to, but if you also want to go up to Lamar and split a room with Ben, you can do that too.
No, just don't enter you over. Just kidding. I have stuff. I might as well just come down there. It's close. I'm pretty exhausted. So.
All right, copy that. And Connor was telling me there is a Brahms that is open. I think you'd be able to get there in time. So, yeah.
I'm just up here in Elkhart, so I can't be too far.
Ooh, a lot of water. A lot of water. These updrafts are nuts. Look at the lightning up here, guys. Beautiful lightning. Dad, you better come out, man. Chat, should Papa John chase tomorrow? Should Papa John chase tomorrow? Let's see it in the chat. Do we want Papa John back out here in the saddle?
If we want to get tornadoes, Papa John has to chase tomorrow.
That's right. That is right. Papa John has to chase if you're getting tornadoes. Where's my thingy-ma-bob? That thing in?
I mean, it's actually...
those yeses, Dad. Dad. Chat loves you. They want you back. They want you back, Dad. They miss you. Whoa, look at that light. There's the updraft right here.
I can sport down a little bit.
I don't know if it was, I'm gonna guess it's probably a double queen with no pull. I don't know if you have like a mattress or anything, but yeah, are you just gonna get your own room?
Oh yeah, if I do that, then yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Something on my roof just fell. Wow. There's the updraft. That is pretty. That is pretty. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to just go ahead and wrap this stream up here. I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream up here for the day. Charlie, if you could hit the big red button when we're done here, that'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody for tuning into the stream today. Great chase. Exciting chase. I believe 2 tornadoes. I don't think we chased the tornadoes as good as we could have, but I think the roads screwed us. As you guys saw, those mud roads really just kind of did a number on us. So, but big time hail. I think hail was the big story of today's chase. But yeah, I think we'll just probably, whoa! Wow, that was zoomed in. That was really zoomed in there, guys. But yeah, I think we'll probably go ahead and just kind of wrap up the good old stream here. Mods, thank you guys for doing an amazing job as always. Charlie, thank you for doing a great job on the stream as always. And guys, just appreciate all the support today. Big time stream, over 4K likes, across 412 subs. Community is incredible, just keeps on growing. The channel just keeps on growing, man. Just keeps chugging along. So just incredibly blessed. An honor to have you guys along with us here, and just it's incredible. It's incredible what we're able to do. Incredible what we're able to accomplish out here, and just could not do this without you guys. So I'm just forever thankful for you guys for tuning in and supporting the stream and donating and just watching. You know, just watching the stream. That's all you got to do is just watch the stream. You don't got to drop a donut or anything like that. You know, just watching and supporting the streams. But yeah. But Charlie, anything you want to say to the fine ladies and gentlemen that are currently watching this incredible, beautiful live stream in this moment in time? Swear, he said something about
Subscribe to John McKinney.
Okay, good. There we go. Subscribe to John McKinney. I agree with this message. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up here. Steven, welcome to the Storm Society, my man. Welcome in, Steven. Gonna wrap things up. Catch you guys tomorrow. Big chase in store. You do not want to miss it. See you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Catch you guys all on the next one. So.